This video is a highlight reel for Hollow Knight Silksong. It includes the story as well as the boss fights in the order that I found them. There's timestamps in the description to show whether it's a story or what specific boss fighter there is, as well as which ending I get, because I get 3 of the different endings in this particular playthrough. They see your beauty, so frail and fine. They see your peace, woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart, bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth. A beast's nature, bare to all. Ominous. It's Cinderella. This is a weird form of Uber. That's how we die. Short game. Act 1. Farloom. Or is it Paharoloom? Oh, is this gonna be a boss fight? Okay, that's a yes. Ah! Don't poke me! Hey! What the? Ouch. Man, I gotta get used to that downward slice. No! I don't need a bind, I just need a wreck. Angled pogo is something that I'm not used to. Yeah. Are you dead? This is a fake death. Destroyed.
Kuruma!
Kuruma? Car? What? Oh, we died. And somebody laughed about it. Rude.
Hey!
Hey.
Come on!
Don't poke me.
Hey, look!
Up with you, up! I won't have you dying on my floor. Ah, awake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There is no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me. I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. So you're another pilgrim, then, scuttled out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak? I am no pilgrim. I am Hornet, and I arrive in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils. Oh ho, how curious. The bugs of the citadel, at the summit of our land. They veil themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater. Then I shall seek their citadel, If these veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why. Oh ho, ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You've the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveler, to Farloom, our holy yet haunted land. Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Its paths show wild and dangerous. And though some still attempt the climb to the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. You bear your blade well, hunter, and you've skill, no doubt. So I don't mean any unkindness when I say you still seem a little frail. I was a long time spent captive, bound by seals strange to me. My strength is diminished, but recoverable. By the time I reach the citadel, I'll be ready to face what awaits. If the veiled bugs have an interest in you, enough to brave the wastes beyond our borders, then you must be rather special, yes?
That's fine.
In my own lands, some may once have seen me so. In this place, with my strength sapped, I am just another traveler. Oh ho, a traveler, but still something more. I can see it now, of course, that focus. Did those veiled bugs realize who they snared? Perhaps it is they who should be worried, eh? Few are as foreign as you, hunter dear. Visit me when you care. I'll look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Oh ho, yes. A fellow pilgrim, are you? About to start your great journey to the Holy Citadel and up top? I am no pilgrim, sir, though it seems we will be traveling a similar path. Not a pilgrim? Well, it makes no difference, I suppose. We all must walk the roads up and up, though most of us will fall long before we see the grand gates. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading out into that dangerous world. Rest here with me as long as you like. I am not ready to leave yet, and a little company is always nice. Oh, you've come to hide down here too, then. 'Tis a fearful world out there. If you can keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me. You've chosen a curious place to rest, ma'am. This pit of bells and the structure around it. They suggest a station for travel, though one long abandoned. Aye, rumors in the camp say these bells run throughout the lands, great veins of them, forged by our ancient kin. And some even say bugs used to travel through them in gilded carriages, no less. Surely such fanciful travel would be a sin for us pilgrims. We must walk and climb and crawl using only our own meager claws. Only thus can we prove our devotion. Down here, you can't hear the cries of the pilgrims above, only the faintly ringing bells. I'll stay and meditate a little longer before I start my own pilgrimage. Oh ho, traveler. Destined for the citadel, yes? Well, before you embark, won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? I'd see your wares, madam, though I fear I may have nothing worthy to offer in return. Oh, worry not. If you lack fine goods to trade, we can barter still. In this devout land, we deal in the currency of faith. Rosaries, those finely carved beads of prayer. If you will only share some with me, I will trade you something fair. What's this you're building, sir? A sign of some kind? Aye, aye, you're a sharp bug. A wish wall. It's past time this old camp had one. As a resident fixer, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out. They're a popular thing about Forloon, wish walls. Useful too. So many prayers left unanswered. Gives them a place to go. Once this wish wall is up, bugs will be able to seek help from any able shell around. You could even try granting a couple of wishes yourself, missy. I like it. Oh, hear me pray. Please hear me sing. My path's ahead. But here's the thing. I can't squeeze past, oh gate of bone. So please wake up and help. Oh? Why do you sing, little one? This bony gate seems like a poor audience. Oh, but of course I sing. I am Sherma, a pilgrim just like you. I hear the call of the great citadel just like every other devout soul. But look here, as soon as our sacred journey begins, we are tested. This huge gate stands between us and the way forward. Only holy prayer and song will open the way. In this kingdom, even mighty bone is moved by music. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden. You, me, and my lucky chime will sing together and the great gates open. Sturdy gate! I don't ask you break or bend. Just open a little for me and my tall maiden friend. Your song worked, lady. Holy, did you see it, Red Maiden? The Great Gate heard my song and, in its infinite and ancient kindness, has opened the way forward for us. Gate, gate, gate. Nicest gate I've met. Gate, gate, gate. Greatest miracle yet. Ha ha ha. Are you friendly? No! Ponchanka, edges sharp and senses keen. In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other. For though you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements all proclaim it so. You have keen sight for my skill, Bug, but my childhood has long since passed. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around. These strange shuffling pilgrims in the camp below, they were docile enough, but up here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Yakanesh, keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death. I am a navigator amongst my tribe, and have been making maps of these lands. I can trade them with you, and supplies if you wish. In these lands, names are given freely, are they not? I am Chakra, wielding rings. If our hunts intertwine again, I will have new maps to trade. Until then, farewell, child-wielding needle. Who are you calling for, Chakra? Your voice echoes through the caverns. I came deeper into Farloon in search of my mentor, the greatest of my tribe. I could not keep pace though, and her trail grew cold. She will have traveled much farther by now, but if I keep moving and stay vigilant, I will reunite with her. I will soon leave these crumbling roads, but if you stop by the settlement below, we may meet again. I pass there often to trade with the pilgrims. Aha, aha, a native of those fiery lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas are but humble travelers. Well met, sir. Though, like you, I am not of these lands. I am merely journeying through. Oh, a kindred spirit? It's good luck for wanderers to meet on an unfamiliar path. And now that we have met, know that I am Flea Master Mushka, leader of this caravan. Our own journey has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here a while, stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good bugs must stay close together. Stranger, will you hear my worry? The time has come for us fleas to find each other and travel together, as has happened through generations before. The many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan, but times have become dangerous. You feel it too, yes? Our poor cousins out there in hiding. Could you help us find these poor lost fleas? We daren't continue our journey until some of the poor deers have found their way here to us. Yes, sure. What does that do? Aha! Do I understand you rightly, stranger? You will help gather the lonely fleas to our caravan, truly? I am traveling these lands for my own reasons, Flea Master. However, if I happen upon any fleas in my travels, I will aid them as best I can. Oh, I could ask for nothing more. They must all be hiding or stuck in dangerous places, but if you rouse them and are sure to find their way, they are sure to find their way here to us. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe, traveler. You are welcome to rest here with us whenever the roads bring you back. There are many lost and lonely fleas still scattered across this kingdom. If only some more of them joined us, the caravan could continue its journey. You'll find the little deers in all sorts of strange places, for they love to peek and pry and play, but if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here. Dodishna, I'm saying, welcome to our caravan, stranger. You are very funny, very strange flea, isn't it? No fur at all, and your wings fall off. Har 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 har. It's just jest, of course. Us fleas, famous for giving jokes. My fellows give much worry for the other fleas, but I'm not much give at all. They will find their way to us, and if not, who keep of them anyway? Who keep count of them anyway? Har har. Dodishna, stranger, you are looking a little tired, is it? Unhealthy? You can rest with us here, if wish. Is nice and dark, and warmth from below brings good health. Still, you should make care not to stay much long. You are not flea, after all. Well, the beasts here are much frightful, Scary? But if give them space, they leave alone. You respect beast respect you. Your charts and tools show fine skill, Chakra. I've met few who'd match your talent. Cartography, Pe Bakalo. It is a craft skill common amongst my tribe, most important to keep one's mind sharp when on a journey. The charting of caverns, the memory of travel, the knowing of one's place within the kingdom, an engaging task for a warrior's mind. An unfortunate thing that my great mentor never learnt the skill. Her talent at getting lost. I should almost be impressed. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Fusion. Silk Spear. Attack by throwing the needle forward. Silk will be expended. Silk skills can be equipped. Huh. Cool. Who is it? An intruder? Terrible. To interrupt a humble druid as they work? I meant no intrusion, druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. This settlement is built around an old structure of the Weavers. Do you know of them? Do they inhabit this land still? What settlement? What Weavers? You speak nonsense. You're here, in here, so why did you send you? Did you hear my wish? Granter of wishes? You? Granter of wishes? Wishes, yes, my wish. I need fruits of the world. 3 little darlings. I need them, so I wish. Does the kingdom not send you, little one? Little you, to grant my desire? Berry picking. Sure. Promise then, a binding stronger than sin. Bring me the 3 mossberries, precious fruit. Grant my wish, and then the work begins. As promised, druid, I have your berries. What is your need for such common fruits? Common? No, special, cherished. Only a druid knows it. The berries bright, for my wish so dear. Yes. This is them, the precious, promised fruits. Drop them in, there they go, and now at last we can begin. That's me when I cook. Oh, the smell is right, like the others, but very young. Oh, voice of the woods. Oh, dance of the queen. Oh, beat harder, let us hear it. Oh. Kool-Aid Man breaks in. Oh, yeah. The pain. My mind aches. Why? The berries, the nasty fruits. Oh, the visions. You, wish promiser, wish granter, you brought me what I needed and stayed by my side. Companion through my ordeal. I could ask for nothing more. Berry picking, wish granted. And for the parting, a gift, an amulet of we druids. Or me, druid. No others, I think. May I ease your sorrows, wish granter. May it cry for you when no tears are left. Yeah! Oh. Wait, you're mad? I was trying to help you! Whoa. Whoa, you can fly! Okay, that diagonal pogo's not something I'm used to. What? A roly-poly. Uh-oh. He's upset. Uh-oh. Deck the hall with balls of holly. Yeah, I just keep completely mistiming it. Got him. Oh, that hurt. Dominating. Wait. Next phase? No. Okay. You're dead. Or not. You're welcome. I freed you. I consumed a silk heart. Regain the power to regenerate silk within one shell. Hey, you want to be friends now? Or do you want to fight again? That's right, tamed the beast. Cool, so now I can go back to the beginning. Awesome. Mush. Well, look at that. You've gone and donated all those shell shards, just like I wished for. I can scarcely believe it. Those shards are valuable, alright? Brilliant for crafting and fixing. Very versatile. More than that, though, it was a warm thing you did. The sort of kindness you don't see much in this weary place. Was this kindness? I must take care to learn of this land and claim what advantage I can from it. Answering requests like yours can often fit those ends. Oh, it's like that, is it? Well, even still, the help's well appreciated, miss. Best of luck in your travels. And may every wish of yours be granted. Oi, oi, you there! Get us out of here! Since when's a little light thievery with a worth a lifelong sentence? That's funny. Hurry up! Let us out quickly then. We got places to go, bugs to see, trinkets to pilfer. Oh, free at last! Locked up in here much too long we was. Nasty place to keep a poor little snitch bug like Grindle. Oi! You're smelling fancy. You got some pockets under your cloak? Hiding away some goodies for us to pilfer?
Cadestre.
Beware your greed, thief. You'd be dead before your claw reached my cloak.
Toro, please.
Oh ho ho ho, never mind then, bully. Plenty of tasties lying around for us down here. We smells them.
Motera.
Locking us up in a place like this? What a shameful act. Child-wielding needle. What do you make of this huge, groaning structure?
Fadastama.
The scale of it impresses me. If this is merely an outpost of the citadel above, then their capital must be grand beyond measure.
Yes.
Yokala, perhaps so. They must have prized indeed the work done here to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Let's go. Swift step. All right. That'll be awesome. Oh, so much better. Can I do it midair? Yes! I can finally dash. I've been waiting for you. I see much wasted effort in these docks. There is too much flourish to the form of it all. The ways of others are strange indeed. Poshanka, so you found my calling ring, child-wielding needle. I recognize the sound of your weapon. Foreign metal against it. On the hunt for my master, I am often away, but I still use this place as camp. Use the ring to call me whenever you wish to make trade. Oh, small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at our work? The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind? A smith? Hardly so crude. We are Forge Daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Ours is the ancient line of honored role. These docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills. If you are as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements. Blades and traps, no doubt? We know your type. Of sorts, but maybe strange to this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. Humph. Then we'll construct them, but you'll provide the materials and compensation for our time. How sad. A little spider has fallen from its cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above, all the suffering. It's so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now. Pluck that flickering life right out of you. Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious. I like you already. Okay, I got the heal. Hey, stop it! Uh-oh. Get wrecked. That was a scary attack. Don't do it again, please. Normal consecutive punches. That's a safer bet. Dicks. Yeah, dominating. What were you saying about defeating me? That's what I thought. Chakra, you look well at home in these wilds. Poshanka, these scorched fields offer many paths and much combat, to leap from vantage upon the red shells, or to meet them face front, with rings ready. These are decisions to live for. I am much surprised those soft pilgrims ever safely climb this scorched and savage place. Well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted, pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you. It is as you say, madam. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers. Ha, fierce too. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Well then, I've no love for that holy caste. I do worry for this kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I can lend some aid. If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just the bug to help. Head for the caves beyond my home, and the bugs within produce a marvelous spine, flexible yet strong. Collect their spines, return to me, and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. A smart choice. Get out there and gather those spines, and best you be quick about it. As nice as it is to have your company, if you hang around too long, those citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well. I'll have the spines for you shortly, madam. Good, good. The caves just beyond here are full of the creatures, floating carelessly in the warm air. I'm sure your big needle there can coax them into sharing their spines. Well then, I can tell from the rattling from within your cloak. Your hunt was a success. If you'll kindly pass over the spines, I can get to work. Wish granted. Perfect. You should be more than enough. Wait there just a moment, and we'll soon have you soaring up and away from these lowlands. A napkin. Drifter's cloak. Hold X in the air. Cool.
Yanara.
This is fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly. You're quite welcome, dear. I have a rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sort like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Float away now, stray one, and do try not to die. Rather not have my hard work go to waste. I'll grant you my courtesy, stray one. I'll even offer aid where I'm able. Just don't be hanging around too long. I may not be a fan of that citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire. Just a moment, dear, before you scurry off. I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask. Do you know why they pursue you, those citadel bugs? No certainty, but I've a strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell.
Madon.
Aha, truth, no doubt. In Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure. To channel one's soul within a thread, soul and silk, inseparably linked. It is a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now. There is another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the roads. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There is will within that thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us, the Citadel. Good sharp sight you've got, the Citadel. All roads towards, and all answers waiting, and a long climb up there, my dear. Now, it's time you get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long and you'll only be trouble for me. You almost hit me. You almost hit me. You're doing great, guy. Never give up. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You're doing great. Woo! Everyone's super intimidated by you. Dominating. Smack you in the face. Whoa. Yeah. Are you gonna die yet? Maybe? Whoa! I like dislodge that onto you? Yeah! Uh-oh. Okay, we done it. Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice. Holy there, aren't those fields marvelous? And above us are the bountiful moors, where every pilgrim can fill their belly.
That's fine.
These hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence. Well then, alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung. This poor traveler finds his resolve waning. When I first greeted her, her voice was so hoarse I scarcely heard it. 'Tis no cause for worry though, my song will lift her from her torpor. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden, and together we shall rouse our fellow pilgrim. Sister, sister, tired and glum, we will sing and you can hum. Together we shall overcome. Come to rest your weary body. The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits. I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here, luckier than many others, or perhaps the difference between lucky and unlucky is merely faith. Now, while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. Fair greetings, Chakra. You are a welcome sight amidst the sodden gloom of these caverns. Child-wielding needle, your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning, many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave nest a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pens. If you're seeking a safer path, head back towards this land core. What do you do? Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. And we get the Red Storm. Attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Ah, well met, traveler. Looking for a drink or rest or both? Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains. Aye, it's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are, and you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back, caused quite a scene, and now a young lass is taken up lodging in my top room. The last mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp eyes like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already.
There's a hole?
Here for a drink, traveler? My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell in those sodden climes. Sure? Only those few stronger pilgrims that survive to reach my home now. Barloom's curse claims the rest. Poor sods, left to wander. I do sometimes get to wondering, is it the dregs of their own mind, and they're keeping them walking, or something else entirely? Oh ma, sweet surprise for new. You are adult, yes? Fully grown, ready to hunt? Certainly I am no child, young one. Perfect then. New must ask a wish for her. You would seek Farloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help, New? Could you take your scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? Sure. I will cut all of the people. All the bugs. Ooh ma, you make New so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in this scroll. Learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, New. Meh. Such delicious praise will make New shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray, and begin our learning. Is hard work learning so much from creatures, but for New is very fulfilling. Man, this is, like, hard to read. Now go and hunt and pray, Miss Grown-Up. The, like, language that they have is... Udo, scoundrel, fiend, who dares wake Garmund from his well-needed kip? What is a kip? I've no intent to disturb, Sir Bug. I am merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place.
Oh, Groal!
Knowing the battlefield, a warrior's reason. Just look at you. Your stance and blade, almost alone, they declare a fight. As the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would see noble Garmund accept.
Oh, Mamido!
Fortunate that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a knightly duel, you'd not have had the luck to behold my finest form. What cause sees you traveling these blighted lands, Garmund? Do you also seek the citadel above? Aye, but do not mistake a valorous adventurer for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest, shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek that citadel not for its gifts, nay, sister, we seek its rulers to demand their answer, by force if necessary, for our dear village to whom we pledge our shells. The fearsome haunting of Thread, it overcame our fair folk. We are all that remain, left to carry their memory and the hope to see some justice paid.
That's fine.
Good luck on your quest, Garmund. If you hope to claim justice for your fellows past, I suspect you've some challenge yet ahead.
Oh, Bopaya!
Aye, Zaza, and I'll fight to the cavern's end, if need be, for the bugs held in our hearts and our honor as knights. Hold there, sister. A great beast stalks this land, swooping and screeching like an ill-mannered tyrant. Zaza has been following the creature's scent, and now I'm sure we're almost upon it. We're so close my whiskers are bristling. Such a beast is worthy quarrel for the valiant, eh? What say you? Shall we hunt the creature together? Sure?
Benny Frank.
Osim.
Okay. That's new. Huh. Ooh, that tickled.
Chishin! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Ha-ha! Yep! Ha! Ritalla!
Yikes! Oh! Oh, that was quick. Ouch. Oh no, I thought he was falling down. Yikes. Whoa. Hit him.
Ritalla.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Is there another phase? Is there another phase? Really? We did it, friend.
Ritalla.
Well fought, sister, well fought. Though terrible and tenacious, the beast was no match for us. Be proud, the bugs of this land will sing of our victory to their offspring, and their offspring's offspring forevermore. Cool. Though the dust has not yet settled over our battle here, Zaza and I must soon be away. The memory of our village calls us even onward. Ever onward. Farewell, brave sister. Goodbye, friend. Look, so many fleas have joined the caravan. What a miracle. We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. Sentinel. There are still many fleas for us to be united with, though, and we've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, but stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking for your own name. Forgive me, please. What shall we call you?
Megina Fora.
You can call me Hornet, Flea Master. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I am able. Oh, Ravinda. That is to say, incredible. What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now, toward the wide moor high above. Will you travel with us as our honored guest? Sure. Let us make preparations and be off without delay. Rouse yourself, fleas, for the caravan roams once more. So then they should go to, like, right where we fought that... that Moorwing. That's cute. The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling, so we must have you to thank. I trust the trip was agreeable for you. A pleasure, perhaps? Nestled in with our dear little ones. They certainly make for energetic travel companions. I've not often had opportunity to socialize with such spirited sorts. Splendid. And now, you must go and see Grishkin, sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. That great vein of bells there, some of the fleas wanted to shelter inside, but I was not so sure. The whole creaking mass seems unstable. It makes me tremble. You were wise not to head inside, Flea Master. A silken curse has taken hold of this settlement within. Advise your fellows to avoid that place. A curse, you say? Well then, our thanks are owed again. I shall let all fleas know they must not venture closer. We will camp here in these grey lands until more fleas find their way to the caravan. Please lend your aid to any of our fellows you find lost out on the roads. Lodeshna, Miss Hornet, is it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink. Is no better way to revive spirit than to drink the famous flea brew. I'm have just finished a batch. Man, I can't read this language. Bubbling and warm. You are friend, finder of lost little fleas, Here, take a bottle of flea brew with you. We'll keep you warm while you travel. I am always brewing here, so have no fear to drink plenty, and return whenever you are wanting more. I'm wondering, at this land, something heavy hangs above, like shadow. I'm hoping the little fleas have not much danger here. Miss Hornet, your bottle is full of flea brew. You know what such means? You must have drink, har har. When you have finished drinking, return and we will flask again. I'm is always brewing. Lodeshna, want for shelter from the thick grey air is heavy and wet. I'm worried for the little fleas' health in this land. And they make play in the filthy water. I say them stop, but they just laugh and splash on me. They are lack respect. Most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority, or your commands may go unheeded. Ugh, really? Is Flea Master's job to teach the fleas such? I will just have rest here until it is time to move on. Strange beasts prowl these grey lands. I hear them roar and shriek outside camp. It's best to stay inside and make quiet. Needle child, hack! I encountered a settlement near here. At the core of the vein of old bells, the bugs were snared, silent, on a web of silk. It seemed the pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads. I passed the town myself. The thread, Signis, I've seen its like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town, it is driven, focused. A cold use of silk at a concerning scale. If the paths permit, I will investigate its source. Shh, shell, white mask, red cloak. Bug, a living bug.
That's fine.
A bug I am, at least in part, but you are something quite different. I apologize if I arouse you from some deep slumber. Slumber? Long sleep, but now is the waking. Growth, time of birth. The time of birth approaches. Eid bug, the time of birth approaches. The time of birth approaches. Now, the right of the polyp. Bug, only you are left. None more tread here, none. For the right to the polyp hearts. They are needed. Bring them here for the right. If you have knowledge of or power to grant, I will aid you. These polyp hearts you desire? They can be found about the wood. Polyp hearts, found in the wood. Yes, bug. Seek out the purple blooms inside the hearts. The time of birth approaches. Polyp hearts are needed. Bring them, bug, and power will be shared. Ouch. Ouch. Stab it. Ouch. Ouch. Dead? Alright. Another phase. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Do it! To share surfaces and leap to rapidly scale heights. Sweet! That's gonna be super helpful. Oh, they shall join. Union upon your thread, a gift for your waking. A world strung to serve. Creature, your claws guide those cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction? Oh, she is here, the rare birthling, precious child of worm and weaver. Spawn of those who dared to flee, she has found her way home at last. How fine her shell and silk and claw for you, mother. Let me claim her, all for you. What? Okay, that was horrible. Oh, it like froze me and then did damage. Here we go. Oh no. No! Not good. Your soul is mine. Well, that was the hardest boss so far. What do we get? Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along... Huh. I did a solar flare there, sorry. For her light, eternal, our song sustains. Oh, sorry. Broke it. Welcome, welcome, weary pilgrim. Through glorious Bellheart may be past its finest... Though glorious Bellheart may be past its finest shine, it still remains the last friendly stop before the Citadel. The language like that they use is like sometimes normal, and then sometimes is like, what are they trying to say? So like I have such difficulty reading through this. It is the task of I, fair Pavo, to extend the warmest of welcome to those passing devout, such as your good self. Your town seems returned to healthy form, good bug. I had some concern that upon cutting you free, I'd find only husks. Yes, well, most of our residents did not fare so well. Still, it's no good to dwell on dark things. We shall build and grow and welcome, as is any good bellbug's task.
Has been?
What do you remember of your time caught upon that thread, Bravo? It is difficult, upsetting even to think. Strange, sad memories, not my own, and my own thoughts smothered amidst the tangle. If one could choose to connect themselves to something grander, that curse may seem a wonder. For myself, it now seems a horror. Greetings, shopkeeper. It seems you've recovered from the silken affliction. I'm a clever bug. When that strange thread struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my bell home. Might have been a problem for the others about here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I'd go hungry. Your preparedness served you well then, although your store now seems quite bare. Yes, I'll admit, the wait was longer than I'd anticipated, and a bug has to eat. I'll have more to offer you once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Bellheart since the curse set its sight on us. Oi, sister! I'm sat here all bent and bedraggled, but you look fresh as the day you was hatched. How do you fare so well in these drenched and dangerous lands? Maybe you got a secret you could share.
Benny Frank.
None that would offer easy aid, good bug. Whatever luck or savvy brought you this far, may it continue on your journey. My sore shell will cease tormenting me once I reach the Citadel. It's sung that all ails are healed just as soon as we step beyond the Grand Gate. Barkeep, I have seen your request on the Bell Town's wish wall. What assistance are you seeking? Perfect. You're the able sort that'll make short work of the task. The problem is those blasted craws atop here. My roof is fast becoming their cozy nest. Now they've grown so bold, they're starting to attack pilgrims as they pass. Would you simply have me slay them? Your sturdy shell seems more than up for the task. I'm just making up words here. If only it were so simple. Kill the ones above, and more. Just keep coming. It's the warmth of this home, you see. Draws them right in. I'm looking for a long-term solution, a scarecrow. I'll build the biggest there's ever been. So fearsome, it'll keep those craws away for good.
There's a hole?
All I need is some rag pelt from the crawbugs themselves. Hunt them down, collect their pelts, and bring me back a heap of the stuff. I'll do the rest. The locked bell home.
No!
Gurr? Bzz. Who's bothering me now? Leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Shoo shoo.
No!
Shoo, I say, unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzz. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Oh hoy there! Why, I must have dropped off to sleep as soon as I arrived. Certainly the pilgrim's way is exhausting, but a good rest is a reward unto itself. Now, isn't this a wondrous place? Golden bells for weary shells? Ha ha ha. The settlement offers safety now, little pilgrim. Perhaps you should make a home here. You've done well to make it this far, and the road ahead will only be more dangerous. Oh, dangerous they surely are, but I will gladly tread any path that holds wonders as magnificent as this, Red Maiden. I'll be off soon. Once I'm good and rested, beyond the wood lies the final climb, and then, at last, we shall reach the Citadel. Which of us will reach the Grand Gate first? If it's me, I shall wait for you, so we can enter together. You seem hard at work, good bug. Are you a hunter of a sort? Of a simple sort, aye. I'm a pond catcher around these parts. The last remaining, in fact. Us few bellhearters are badly needing for fresh food, so my lone shell's carrying quite the responsibility. At least, Shellwood's pond's still full of good meat, specifically if you aim with a long pin, as good as mine. If you're heading out across the pond, be wary of the other catchers. They're all long lost in Farloom's haunting. Weak minds, though, a lot of them. Still, their long pins remain sharp enough. Bellheart's art's lost much of its luster, but we still offer some comfort to the pilgrims who climb this high. Just passing through these lands, are you, miss? I'd warn you not to stray far from Bellheart, but you've the look of one who can manage themselves. You've met Frey, miss. She's usually stocking useful items for travelers such as yourself. Oh, those horrible beastie beasts are gone. Much and many thanks for you, mighty warrior. It was a simple thing, small bug. I assume you're Tip, the courier. Frey, the Bellheart trader, seemed concerned for your safety, and for the cargo you carry. She sent you? Bah, she needs to learn a little patience. I'm barely been away. These sentences are so hard to read. But still, is lucky for me you came. Sentinel. Well, I must be off now. That old grubby grub on the bell will come after me herself if she not get her goods. Goodbye. Greetings, Chakra. It was a welcome surprise to hear your call echo through these crumbled tunnels. How goes the search for your master? Poshanka, it is a difficult task to track anything in these caverns, while these worms ceaselessly churn the rock. Still, I can see that my master has traveled here. Her path within this land winds strangely. Winds? I wonder at her intent. It is no matter, though. She can enlighten me when again we meet. Until then, I will continue in her shadow. Greetings again, shopkeeper. Your shelves are looking better stocked. I see the courier made their way back to you safely.
Hello, Meg.
Oh yes, the cheeky little so-and-so came by and dropped his cargo off at last. Poor dear was so shaken by his misadventures, I almost didn't have the heart to dock his earnings. All's well now, though. Take a look at the lovely new goods I have available. These sands mark the edge of Farloon's territory. I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something of this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued.
That's fine.
Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. Okay, alright, what do you guys do? Oh, okay. What the? He spit. Why'd you spit on me? Keeps talking to Lugi. Not sanitary. How are I keep missing? Ouch! How much health y'all got? One, What about the other one? Come on. Oh, he ran away? You coward. Okay. It's like, when is this gonna end? He just keeps going. So rude! To raise a Pinstress from their deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior, and you're likely to be struck quick through.
Caspian?
I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You are a warrior learned in the blades of this land? A Pinstress. Your needle There might fit your fare, strange as it is and all, but it's the pen that's the glorious weapon of Farloon. Given I'm now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training. Care to test your power of a Pinstress? Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two. Yes, train me. Bold choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shells shaken. Needle strike. Charge. Cool. Okay. Hogran, to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight. It's a ride home, long time since I've felt so vigorous. All those dulled pilgrims are useless for testing my talents. Your blade proved an impressive challenge, Pinstress. The strength and skills hidden about this kingdom continue to surprise me. You bear your own strange strengths, Needlebug. More, I think, than you'd be willing to reveal to me. What, I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? Off with you now, Needlebug. A Pinstress of my substantial talent requires their deep meditation, especially after such a satisfying bout. Goodbye, Pinstress. May your blade remain sharp. Ah, a fellow pilgrim. I've been praying alone here too long, with only the wind's voice to join mine. We're so close. Our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final brutal climb. The citadel is near, pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. Aye, the roads become lonelier the longer they've traveled, and the higher we climb. It takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far, though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. While we rest for the journey ahead, care to test your luck with a game of dice? You know how to play, I trust. I'm sure I can grasp the rules quickly enough, sir. What is the wager? Seed of rosaries on each roll. What say you, sound fair? Let our worries roll away the dice. Back again, Needlebug? Surely your more important place is calling than these sandy steps. I shan't stay long, Pinstress. Your home and skills offer a sense of safety rare about these lands. Hoy there. I was looking for someone to rest my weary shell. Somewhere to rest my weary shell and found this cozy station. These lands are dangerous. I had thought perhaps some harm had come to you. Harm? Oh, Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come to us on this holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upward. Isn't this all so terribly grand? The great stone steps, the winds lifting us up like the voices of a choir. And just beyond it all is our pilgrim's end. The great citadel at last. Ah, the shining bench has risen for us. Farloon's kindness to we pilgrims is inexhaustible. Please rest, Red Maiden, and fear not. Our kingdom watches over us all. Aren't those solemn judge bugs nice? They do not speak or sing, but I sense great wisdom behind their gleaming gazes. Beware them, little one. Wise or not, their judgments are often followed by violence. Many of your fellow pilgrims have fallen to them on these great steps. Oh? But even the fallen will sometimes stand again, and all pilgrimages will be completed, yes? That's how I've heard it. The great citadel is so close, I can hear the voices of our brother and sister pilgrims calling out to us. The gate, oh, the grand gate to the citadel stands before us. We are so close, O mighty ones beyond the gate, we beg you, open the way and let we poor, insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light.
That's fine.
I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim, though I too seek entry to the citadel. Have you heard of a means to open this gateway? Ah, weapons blunt it not. No holes for keys. 'Tis the bells, they say. The holy bells upon the path that open the way. On my journey up, I passed many large bells housed in old shrines. Each I have struck awake, yet still this gate stays closed. What other task must be done to see us past beyond? The bells are rung, then this sacred threshold may now be crossed. For the final task is simple, only music, played fair and true. Music shall attune the bells, and see the gate descend. It must be you to lead us, sister, you who brought this blessing. Play or sing, and we shall follow. None of that lines up. Oh, I stopped it, sorry. Why'd you hurt my friends? Okay. Whoa. Okay, that's bad. What? Oh no. There's mistake. No! False sense of security. No! What? Wow. Uh-oh. That took, what, 2.5 hours? Alright, so that's the new hardest boss that I fought so far. Yikes. That's pretty cool. Act 2. Citadel of Song. Her, who is there? Me cannot clear see.
Yes, wir?
At ease, large one. I'm no danger to you. Her. Me see you now, so clean, so lively. Surely you did not come from above. Me time has come at last. Me work is done. You come to bring me up? Up, her?
Buenera.
You mistake me. I am no resident of the Citadel. I am a stranger here, though no foe to you. Her, stranger? Me grave mistaken, forgive me. Them's above, for me unworthy hope. Of course me work is not done. Harder, we must work harder. Her, the harder me work, the sooner it come. Them's above, them watch us, always. Work hard, and us will go up.
Caspin?
Sir, I fear you are long forgotten by your masters. Should you not rest? The burden this toil is placing on you, on your shell, is plain to see. Her, you speak strange. Me cannot rest, us works, and Citadel breeds, and them's above do sing, and all is right. And when us works enough, them see it, them see it, and us gets us holy reward.
Megina Fora.
May I ask what you know of the Citadel above, sir? You go to much effort to reach it. The Citadel, most miracle of a place, bright and holy, fresh water for all, much as can drink, air so clean, can see the great roofs above. When we thinks of Citadel above, we works hardest of all, me cannot say much more, friend. Them's is watching, us must keep working. What's this? The little spider climbs so high, here to stand, quiver at our startling Citadel.
Yanara.
Pale child, you return only to mock? Neither you nor your land have proven any match. This sleeping Citadel shall be no different. Spider dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that awaits above, you cannot conceive. Her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance.
Benny Frank.
Fool, child, you still think me blind to the form of your liege, having come this far? This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them, the signs are clear. Your kingdom is in the thralls of a creature beyond bug, one of that higher caste. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find. I'm quite attached to both. Ha, marvelous. So the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and still it hopes to stand against one, a god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched your struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine.
Vienta!
Then best you keep watching, child. I found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. And experience tells me even gods can fall. Miss Saving, thanks again for you and your big blade. I'm is made it back, and Grumpy Grub got her goods. She seemed happy even. I won't be traveling for a while, methinks. Too many beasties, all about these are. Even those pilgrims, all now going angry, a bit like old Grub. This town remains safe for the moment. Tip, you're a smart bug to stay within its walls. This town feels safe, but I'm worries for others. Is Farloom needing its goods? Many bugs helped by us couriers, but me and Brother Pill, special now when danger grows big. What? Who is it? What have you got? What do you want?
Fadastama.
I am just a traveler. May I ask, though, what work occupies you here? What occupies me, you ask? The past? The voices of ages gone by. They speak to me through what is left behind. Those outside, those jury pilgrims, and bill-adorned dullards, none of them have my keen sense, my respect for the past. You seem able, though, sneaky too. If you find any fine old stuff, anything with a history in it, bring it here, I'll take it. But what's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. More then. Bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it here, nice and safe. If I happen upon more curiosities of this kingdom's past, I may visit again. Until that time, keep yourself safe. By Claw, who's this bold warrior, standing so calm and cool on entrance to Pliny's home?
That's fine.
Merely a traveler, sir, the one whose blade could benefit from your service. Your blade? Of course. Fierce warrior, any fine pinmaster would detect the sign of deadly work upon that needle's edge. If your weapon sharpened would see our lands that much safer, then honor decrees it receives my care this very moment. What say I take a look? Sharpen needle? Yes, please. Finally be able to do more damage. Bon va, it is done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. It shall cut cleaner than ever before.
Cadestre.
Your efforts provide great aid, Pinmaster. You have my thanks.
Miofene?
Your skills are impressive. My needle sings from your care, but I must ask, can the blade be honed further? You seek further sharpening? Further than plenty does provide? Impertinence, but maybe, but no.
Nesvie?
You hesitate, then it is possible. Are you incapable? Should I seek others within the kingdom? Wait, yes, seek not others, but an oil, fabled and fine. With it, the citadel once brought gleaming edge and point to its pins. Though the citadel's pinmasters are long past, some small store of that miraculous elixir may remain within its halls. Wherever a meager drop pilfered and gifted upon plenty, your blade could shine brighter still. Just know, dear friend, the veiled bugs would be, oh so unkind to the thief who'd claim that prize for themselves. I will find the oil, Pinmaster. My needle has seen much use in this cruel kingdom, and I suspect many more battles are due. I will value your further skills upon my blade. It is a dangerous wish you accept for this poor Pinmaster. I welly hope this one's professional desire does not cost you your life. Up there in that citadel, the fabled oil is waiting. Bestow it upon this fine Pinmaster, and your blade shall sing louder yet.
Paspin?
I will find the oil, Pinmaster. Keep your skills sharp. Sweet. So now we do more damage. It was you, wasn't it? Ringing that great clinging bell just now? Right when I'm trying to get some sleep. Admit it, you done it. You shifty little bell runger.
Megina Fora.
You have chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of this shrine and its companions in the lands below? Oh, so you ask funny questions as well as cutting bells free, eh? You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not of the choir either. No, I know exactly what you are. A bell-ringing lout, a weirdo. Don't you realize what you've done? Waking the shrine back up? That bell has rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. Well, what's done is done, and what's rung is rung. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lout. You can help me deal with all the dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up. The shrine awakened, it calls out to him, you see. It's safe here, come on over here. Ringing the ears of every lost pilgrim and grubby so-and-so unlucky enough to have made it to the blasted citadel with their wits intact. Well, what's done is done, and what's wrong is wrong. Just make sure you come back here soon. So you found this place too, sister. The citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by a cursed thread, but at least the great bell here grants us some sanctuary. We're amongst the blessed few, granted just a little more living. Citadel chose us, granted us a little more living. For what purpose, though? Who could say? early. Yep, that was my bad. Oopsies. No! Got health, lost health. Third phase. Here we go. Oh, I messed that up. Erect. Another phase? That'd be yes. Aw, it's kinda sad. Oh, that's sad. That was a really cool boss fight. Pilgrim of Farloam Eternal, you rare chosen, who hath ascended to his final threshold. Listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realms, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of Farloam Eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. She carries a precious cylinder. She must give it, share it, claw to claw. Pass it, and this Vault Keeper shall grant their wisdom, just a small taste, a trickle, a glimmer, or citadel's sacred understandings. Sure. Yes, she gives. It is ours.
Buenera.
I have passed the relic, Vault Keeper. Now uphold your promise and aid me with your insight. Fool, demanding of a Vault Keeper, hers is an impudence enough to bring death. If she did not carry the scent of weaver spawn.
Magina Fora.
So you know something of my ancestry, Learnbug. If it gains me favor here, then I'll expect your service in full. Plague, dead. Your vicious kind are meant to be. Better methinks to stay as such. Ugh, but this one was taught. I shall fold its claws. It shall pass us knowledge as much as is gleaned. Only to a first child must a Vault Keeper defer. Keep safe, Vault Keeper. I may expect your service in future, and I'd not have you pass before the task is complete. Heck, no fool this Keeper. It has lived long, watched its fellows wither, but it shall not die, not yet, not while knowledge needs be sought. This pact is made, Weaver spawn, insight for us, but both she and it. This holy citadel, in glory and fall, there are holes in its history, even to a Keeper's knowledge, even to the vaults. Seek the cylinders she must, those objects of intricate insight. Bring more for this Keeper, and only this Keeper, for in the citadel none are left possessed of such sound, sharp mind as is.
Hironare.
Vault Keeper, I'm seeking a melody held by your vaults, part of a set to open a path above. Tell me what you know of it. The Weaver thing would claim our sacred melody. How grim the age we survive to see. Vile sacrilege for it to pass to an outsider. Only our pontiff lived long and low within our vault. They held the melody, jealousy, covetously, learning for the highest Vault Keeper, and them alone. A truth they were told to have found there in the dark, something within the melody or the words, something to set them silent. I'm not afraid of what I'll hear, Vault Keeper. If your pontiff and their melody wait below, I shall find them both. O great land, whose flame doth falter, whose choir, conductors, all doth fail. Observe, take heart, that spark still burning, yon butterfly of crimson grace. All bells shall peal and voices raise, when brave Trobbio steps at last upon the stage. O drab and trembling squib, you who timidly step unto the great stage, fate has seen you chosen. Cast away your fear and join me as my partner. Farloom's flame may flicker, but together we shall spark it ablaze. Let us enliven this citadel, lost in silence. Let us rouse the soul of this once great land. Woo! That's not a hit. Oh, I dodged the wrong way. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Pogo, come on. Okay. That was unfortunate. That's unfortunate. One health. Whoa, that was close. Please don't explode on me. Please don't explode on me. Okay. Whew. One health. Alright, that was a cool fight, but that was a close call. Pinmaster, I've acquired oil, which with which my needle may see further sharpening. Bonba, what wonder, what wish! To steal a gift so fine, few are the pinmasters of our age that ever worked with such a substance. Hirano, we shall work, now as never. What joy you grant this humble artisan traveler. Let us seek that shine, thought lost within these lands. And now, this pinmaster must work. Let the sharpening begin. Ah yes, bug super glue. It's super effective. Needle sharpened. Done it is, marvel of Farloom. See how it gleams, your long, fine blade. Havast, that the pins of our land all once held such shine. So much we have lost. This is fine surface, Pinmaster. It has been a long age since I have seen my needle such. I had not remembered the finesse of its forging. Really ho, it is certain. Yours is a blade of finer make than most. One of few that could bear even more sharpening. If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within our weapons' sharpened steel. New, I have completed your request, recording many creatures of Farloon in the journal. Oh, ma. Look here at the marvelous beasts and bugs, all listed so beautifully. Miss Grown-Up, so many creatures now you have cut and beat and smashed. Their essence linger on you, their scents mixing with your own. Oh ma, New simply must sample it for herself. Denied. The forbidden taste. New understands, ma, to sup on such a fierce predator's juices would be divine, but is not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly. New's wish to see many fine beasts, though. Miss Grown-Up, you have surely granted it. All of New's thanks goes to you. New's wish is granted, but Miss Grown-Up will continue cutting creatures and adding them to our journal, of course. I will. Knowing a creature's form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort. Oh yes, is very much worth it. New hopes you will share your new learnings with her often. And take a gift to help with your huntings, Miss Grown-Up. New will add a pocket to your tool pouch for the bringing of many tools on your hunts. Miss Grown-Up has hunted much, so soon is time for a New to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds would be a delight. Welcome back, traveler. How'd you go along with collecting the rag pelts from those mangy crawbugs? Their squawking and cooing up there is starting to wear mightily on my patrons. Here's the rag pelt, sir. I hope the amount is sufficient for your work. Aye, this should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll get straight to building that mighty scarecrow. With a little luck, my roof should be clear of those pests when next you pass by. Thank you kindly, traveler. As payment goes, I've got something I think you'd make use of. A spare crafting kit. Been holding on to it for someone else, but they've been gone long enough now. I know they won't be returning. Thank you, sir. This is a worthy trade for my work. My tool shall attain an even sharper edge. Ah, glad I caught you for a moment, miss. You've done a fair service to this camp, given much more than most. I'd be thinking on all your efforts, and set to make a little something to repay 'em. It's only a token, really, but I've put all me talent into it, much as I've got. Something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it on your travels. Remember that you're always welcome down here with us. Hornet statuette. Don't go thinking fear's keeping me from my own pilgrimage. Just there's a lot of work still to do here, and few bugs able to do it. Okay. Sure. Be free. So I am freed, despite no request of mine for aid. And I do not ask gratitude. The key merely fit the lock. If you choose, stay in here and wait till your shell hardens to crust. No, I shall depart shortly. With my way clear, my wish again propels me, though I tried to avoid it. Then safe journey, tall bug. I'll not pry further. Clearly, you bear your own burden. Oh, he. What a turn for dear Krat to be strung up in such a dank little cave. Cursed threads stretch throughout this land, set to ensnare the unwary? You seem no worse for now, at least. That metal carriage, it is yours, I assume. Oh, yes. I'm setting up to join the nearest flea caravan, aren't I? Safety in numbers, yes? I've had more than enough of venturing alone. And you, I trust I will see you there? My carriage hides a special secret I'd gladly share with you next we meet. Hee. With luck, my dear, we will meet again, and I will join the flea caravan. My carriage hides a special secret I'll gladly to share with you when we next meet. Okay. Safely saved his pill. But who is this rare carrier for the shell of another? Name yourself, good bug. I am Hornet Pill. Your brother wished for your return to Belhart, where he waits now. I'm sure he'll be eager to see you alive. Young Tip, how he worries always. Blessed I am for care. Him and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky bug is me. Head fast for Belhart, Pill. These lands are not for traveling without a sharp blade and claw. Yes, to Belhart and my brother. I shall fly quick. If you pass that way again, stop and give greeting. Child-wielding needle. These are stale roads, ill-fitted for warriors such as yourselves. There is fair combat here against the roach beasts and their keepers, but the air is sickly and the water rise with parasites. This environment is harsh indeed, though life seems to adapt itself to many hardships. Do you believe your master traveled these roads? I had thought not at first, but upon closer research, I found the fragments of a trail winding through these fetid ruins. Perhaps she saw something here that I did not. Her senses are often keen, where mine are clouded. Yes, a map, please. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again. Oi! Why you come in here? All tread and muck? With that nasty-looking poker by your side, eh? Yeah, why you coming in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like them roach keepers. She's come to kill us, Benjen. She's the blimmin' in for us, old mate. Har. I mean you no harm, good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path. That's so? Well, them keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by, so you'll be making good use of your poker there, missy. The roaches outside, why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame. Oh no. Us more bugs gotta eat, don't we? They're wild fast breeders, them muck roaches. Hard shells and tough meat, if you can even crack 'em open. But options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Ain't so bad to eat. Once you're used to it, the guts is the best bit. But there's a choice to cut, and we ain't had it for ages now. Har, life is tough, alright. Benjen here's wasting away before us. Poor wretch. Tugs at your emotions, eh, missy? How about you put that poker to use? Go poach some of the roaches and get us some tasty guts. It'd be fair trade waiting for you. Sure. I reckon you don't know how much trouble you've promised yourself just now, missy. Ah, well, best you get to it. Muck roaches are everywhere along these old roads. Just find a few and pluck their guts out, easy as sin. Oh, someone's carrying a delectable scent. Come to deliver us what you promised, missy? That smell, so overwhelming. I ain't never seen so many roach guts at once. Benjen, me, old mate, get a grip on yourself. These guts still need cutting and cleaning and stewing. You got a lot of work ahead of you. Fine by me, Kroll. If it means such a feast, we'll be eaten like they do up in the Citadel soon enough. And what about you, missy? You'd be joining us for this exquisite meal?
That's fine.
I'm afraid not, sirs. I must keep moving. And I fear the taste of such delicacy is wasted on me. I was hoping as much. Two can sing, but three's too many, eh? Har. Still, maybe this tool is enough for you to remember us by. A pointed weapon of me own making, from when I used to wrangle the muck roaches myself. I bet you'll get some good use from it. It's said the Moors used to grow a bounty of fresh food way back before the Citadel set us about catching their fallen thread. Sounds right, Lovely, eh, missy? Always eatin', never troubled by grumbling belly. Har, you're like a hatchling, Benjen, so given to fancies. Now, breeding roaches is what keeps us from starving. Dangerous work and not the finest diet, but we ain't complaining. Especially as more and more of them keepers are succumbing to the strange sickness. Only means more meant for us, har. The beasts outside and their masters alike are all ensnared by this land's silken affliction. You are lucky, bugs, to not have succumbed. The haunting? Oh, We's got that all worked out. Benjamin and me are a right pair of philosophers when we bend our minds to it. It's faith that gets you. It's all caused by being too devout. Yeah, or maybe not being devout enough. Or maybe it's safest not to think about it at all. Har har. We're all fine here, miss. Content-like. Perhaps it were time you made your way, eh? Yeah, be on your way, and, thanks for your help there. You're welcome. It's so hard to read the dialogue for these. What are you? I saw you. I saw what you did. Strong you are, mistress. Small, but so deadly, and your scent well-aged. You have come to claim me, and I am yours. I am your humble slave. No, don't need those. I have no interest in mastery over you, sir. That is the correct answer, Hornet. If my slaying of these creatures aided you, it was merely by chance. Farewell. Farewell? No. The strong claim the weak, and the weak must serve. I am yours, my mistress, and you must protect me. See what I have built here, prepared for the coming of my mistress? My powerful mistress? While you are away hunting, I will grow you something good, but the work takes time. Return to me soon, and you may have what I grow. Slave must feed his mistress. Morsels will I grow. While you hunt, I am working, always. Greetings again, Sir Flea. I see you were able to unite safely with this caravan. Oh yes, all thanks to you, dear sweet you. Hehe. The Flea Master, that old boar, tells me to call you Miss Hornet. But such a prickly name, ill befits such a delicate beauty. Shall I call you something prettier, like Nectar Sweet, my dear? You shall not. Address me by my name, or not at all. Bradak, of course, hehe. And now, I shall let you in on my little secret. My carriage doubles as a soothing spa, you see. It's most ingenious. The water inside is piping hot and purer than a psalm, hehe. I'll gladly let you soak inside for a modest fee. Sure. Thank you. I'll treasure the sweet-smelling groceries dearly. Now, don't be shy. Step inside. Dodeshna, dear one, Dodeshna, hehe. Have you returned to use Crest's luxurious spa carriage? I've kept it roastfully warm for you. No thanks. Oh, what a shame, hehe. I think you'd find the waters inside delectably soothing, if you'd only reconsider. I mean, I just did, like, literally a minute ago. A strange filly has joined our troop. All are welcome, but something about this one sets my fur to raise. His carriage offers a steaming service, but the charge in rosaries is stiff, especially for us fleas who carry few. For the companionship we provide and the safety of our numbers, surely some discount is deserved. Here we shall remain for a time, Miss Hornet, and pray that most lost fleas find their way to us.
That's fine.
What others I encounter, I shall send your way, Flea Master. Pogo. Ouch. No. Dang it. Almost got me. I pogoed. That was close. No. Ouch. Ouch. Ooh, I dodged right into that. Oh, that's a big one. What the? What if I didn't parry? What would have happened? Hey, you sprung a leak. I learned how to cross stage. Find Silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Daughter of a distant land, we who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. We went Super Saiyan. Claw line. Fling the needle as a harpoon and launch forcefully towards it. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. So finally we have something for the L2 button. Wait! Master, you seem the lone maker left in the Citadel. Are you my enemy? The other constructs of this place object aggressively to my presence. Bugred, I am a maker. Yes, enemy. No. I am an architect. Only an architect. To build, automate is not choice. It is our nature directive. Cage. You are weave type. Yes, a first child. Rare, extinct. Oh, or not. It does so seem. Or not. It does so seem. Reading this is so difficult.
Buenera.
You see it true, Master. I bear the lineage of weavers, along with other strands equally strange. Then, on your request, Bugred, as directive demands for far loans First children and our kingdom eternal. I shall serve. I shall craft. Master, I seek a melody held by your line. One part of a sequence and key to ascending above the citadel. Can you teach it to me? Our melody? I recall. Yes, there was a melody once, but its sound, that I possess no longer. It's too long I have worked. From my mind vault, the imprint has faded. With many things it is like this. Remembrance. Dimmed. But you may hear it still. At the height of our core, there is means system near complete. Constructs, old build to sound our song. They need only be set to functional form. Hola, hola. Welcome, my lady. So glad you found us here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. Fond of frolics, are you? Keen to test your aim? We'd be right honored to play a little game with you. A little test of skill we've set up. I've no need to test my skills, sir, nor do I have time for frivolities. Oh, but we'd make it worth your while. A prize awaits you if you can meet our challenge. If you offer a prize that changes matters, I can meet any challenge if the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your game? Exceedingly simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins for throwing, and my associate will provide a target. Hit the target 15 times, and you'll earn yourself a worthy prize. Hola, hola. That's it then. Our lady has struck the target 15 times. A beautiful victory. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. A little levity is a balm in these troubled times, don't you think? I'd have thought such games best saved for times of peace, but perhaps there is truth in what you say. And now that I have bested your challenge, you will produce the prize I have earned. Oh, of course. I see you have a tool pouch of your own there. Full to bursting with baubles and trinkets, no doubt. I'll fit another pocket onto it so you can carry even more tools and shards with you. A fair prize, wouldn't you say? Gained 2 health, lost 2 health. Olé! Dominating. Thought he was gonna explode. We got him. What's this? What the? Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. What tell, what air? Surely something gave me away.
Has been?
It was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long life being watchful. Gah, then I'll just have to hope the beast about don't share such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. Bear?
Nada.
These are dangerous fields, young one, not for casual wandering. What tasks sees you brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields will display life and growth even as the lands around erode to dust. There is a hot harmony here that eludes the grey waste above and the dry marrow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. See here, this old statue? I've been thinking long on it. What clues it might hold. The clawwork seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance? Here is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants before the haunting snared their shells and mines. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Greetings, Chakra. I had a sense I would find you in these winding tunnels, filled as they are with the marks of combat. Oshanka, you trust your instincts rightly. The red-shelled warriors who carved out these roads make for excellent opponents indeed. I would gladly spend much time here, testing myself against their blades and cunning traps, but I must keep to my task, as should you. Hi! Okay. Okay. Gained 2 health, lost 2 health. Okay. Instantly lose the health I just gained. Okay. You can stop aiming in the wrong direction. That'd be great. Didn't pogo. Didn't smash him. Okay. Smash him. Not me. This guy. Got him. Good. He's way up there. Oh. Dash right into him. Back. Oh, I thought I had space. Yeah. Oh, are you kidding me? This little guy got me? The little spiky guy got me while the boss was dying. Your soul is mine. Tear foes with savage slashes. Trying to enter wild fury. Interesting. So instead of healing, you do damage and lifesteal? Okay, starting off strong. And by that I mean you, not me. You're doing great. Yep. Okay, cool. No. Yeah, dodge right into that. That's what I was trying to do. Ooh. No, what? I thought we were done. Okay. Well, that's actually working in my favor. Now I hit you in the face. Oh! Don't dodge into that. It tickles. Swing and a miss. Oh! Uh-oh. Could have died there. What do you want, slave? Slave? I'm a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Gurk. Exactly what a slave would say. Begone. Oof. The noise from around above has returned. That pitiful clamor. The threads have been cut. It was you who cut them down. Do not deny it. Why should I deny it, sir? I severed the thread and defeated the creatures guiding the cursed unto the town. Are you displeased? Displeased? If I breathe, if I live, I am displeased. Only the dead are satisfied. You are a slave and a nuisance. Begone. I'll waste no more words on a slave. Begone. I don't like that guy. The precious hearts, give them. For the time of birth, for the right, they must bleed. The polyps' hearts? Gathered? Gathered all? All that is needed is given. The first rite of the polyp. The first rite can begin. What's going on in there? Bug, cloaked by red, the time of rebirth approaches. First rite is completed, prepared. for the time of birth. Take. The refuse of the right. Got a polyp pouch. The time will come soon, the time of birth approaches. Oh, what a turn up. I feared was not but myself left sane about these halls. Seems this old bug's luck has not yet worn thin. It was more than luck that saw me to you, madam. I promise the wish of bugs concerned for your safety. I urge you to head their way now, beside the old bell up and over. A small settlement has formed there, and the bell, reawakened, seems to ward away the worst of the Citadel's many dangers. A settlement? In these long-haunted halls? Are you telling naughty little lies, dear one? Well, I suppose there's not too much danger in going and seeing the truth for myself. You're welcome. Be wary then, dear one, and leave me to gather up my trinkets and baubles. If the settlement of yours truly has bugs settled safe, I'll be able to make some lucrative trades. Blessings and farewell. Off you go now, dear one. If it's my trinkets you covet, you can trade me your rosaries up at the shrine. Blessings and farewell. Oh, hoy there. I was hoping we would meet here, Red Maiden. Rising at last to the heights of the Citadel, and being amongst so many of my brothers and sisters, it is a blessing indeed. Yes, a blessing. Why does he keep saying that? Ahoy. Your voice bellies some hesitation in that belief, little pilgrim. You have seen now the reality of this broken place. What do you make of it, truly? Ahoy! Do not judge me a doubter. The Citadel is a holy place indeed. Resplendent and vast beyond my wildest hopes. But yet the grand halls ache with silence, and I see suffering in the shadows wherever I peer too deeply. Fear and pain. Why were these things allowed into our paradise? Have my brothers and sisters not earned their holy reward? This place is holy, yes, but I worry at the suffering of our fellow pilgrims. So many are hurt or exhausted. Your doubts and worries will not heal them, little one. If you would aid your fellows, you can start by dressing their wounds. The simple rags found around the settlement will do for bandages. Oh, that's an excellent idea, Red Maiden. Normally I'd think a song would suffice, but yes, more direct action is certainly needed. And the Citadel itself sure shall provide the materials. Praise be the holiest of holy places. Okay. Now he finally stopped that ahoy. All your work, and look, they keep arriving. It's bugs aplenty up here now. Hapless, weak, but alive they are. More scared than weak they seem to me. It is heartening knowing these few have survived safe for your care. That's your work, Bellringer, not mine. Ringing and helping. Hope they recognize your efforts, cause I ain't providing much, and I ain't one for fighting in that choir and their pins over the ever come calling. Heard you did the saving of our dear merchant there. I've seen her about, sneaking and scrounging. Even afore you was ringing that bell. Even afore you were ringing... Oh, before. Okay. Even afore you were ringing that bell. It's hard to read this, like, goofy language. She's a useful sort, but don't let her age be foolin'. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal. Won't be long till there's a nary a rosy about the shrine that ain't found his way into her pockets. Have you done it yet, Bellringer? Wriggled deep, discovered the depths of obsession that brought this place so low? If you speak of the Citadel and its silk caretaker, then yes, I now know the start of it. In the ward down below, I saw it clear, the hallowed husks and the many torturous implements, machines to instill a bug with red, but would see their life extended. Aye, that's it, in part, but there's more scale to it than all that. Just think of them greedily shoving the silk into their shells. The madness that overcame them, eternal life for mortal bugs. Then think on how long it's all gone.
That's fine.
The children born of them, and all the pilgrims after. The silk has seeded depths in this kingdom's shells, generations deep. Now wonder, Farloons, bugs provide such easy prey for that haunted thread. It had only to seek for itself to reach them. Oh, now you've seen it, Bellringer. These poor pilgrims, all born bound to the cruel system of our world, now stricken in its new cursed web. You at least are free from it, and free to shake it all up, if'n that's your choosing. Don't think I ain't see it, Bellringer. A whole lot of helping you've been up to, both here and down below. Strange mantle you're taking for yourself, seeing all them bugs saved and wishes promised. You find it strange, sir? I found some solace in the service, and the rewards received have proved a boon on my journey.
Not a miss.
Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are, weaver and more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort meant for carrying on us low folk.
Yanara.
I could say the same for you, who still chooses to remain cowled. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's time you ceased the performance? Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple, and I weren't calling for change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it.
Benny Frank.
Change was unavoidable, sir. Whether I arrived or not, the monarch stirs. Its threads stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable.
Oh, gotcha.
So what are you hoping for, eh? Planning to usurp the perch above all as queen? Build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web? Such is the way of weavers and gods both.
Gafama.
Here they limply lay, the castaways and the disillusioned and the used up. It's a sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellringer, and a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer him, not even hope. Hello again, dear one. Looks like we both made it up here, safe as told. And what a shock to find you were speaking the truth about this place. A settlement like this in the Citadel, nice and safe, cloistering so many bugs with minds intact. Never seen anything like it, nor even imagined such. Makes trading away all of my nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries with me when my strength finally fails. Who's there? Has someone come to free me? Or are you here to bring my end?
Buenera.
I am Hornet, prisoner, only a traveler and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy? No, not their enemy, and the prisoner not through malice. I am Ava, a thing, difficult to describe, a child of Weavers, yet not quite their kin.
Nesvia.
How strange, that description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of Weavers, and not? I can detect your Weaver strain, yet you are different from them, and from me, a shifting, blended thing? What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature. Do I trust her? You see one's nature, Ava. It is a skill far beyond bugs. One not without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul. You speak of their crest? The signifier of a bug's essence and their invisible yoke born through a lifetime. Crest? Yes. The old Weaver term, a simple word to attempt a description of something so profound. But wait, you own nature, is it? Your own nature, is it? Lady, permit me to look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Sure. Hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, needle attacks become deadlier. Incredible. Your nature is so unlike a mortal bug's. Yours is malleable, transitory. It is a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you are able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. Thank you, Ava. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. Lady still, my senses resound. You seem so far beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Another one? Okay. What's that? Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. Cool. Ouch. Another one. press. One. Thought I killed her. Well, that was easy. One shot. Ooh, what's this? Oh ho, a new face. Not here to bother, I hope. I've critical studies underway in these twisting tunnels and can afford no distractions. You haven't met Zango, my assistant, by chance. An indolent sort? Short, slovenly, rather unreliable seeming? I have not, sir. I am curious, though, about the equipment you have here, and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? Ah, yes. So this miraculous substance intrigues you too. A wonder beyond wonders. Miracle-made material. Plasmium, a naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens spells. I suspect it can even defy death itself. Plasmium, you call it? I have encountered its like before, or else a substance of remarkable similarity. Highly unlikely. The grey and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and that is undisputable fact. Plasmium was first discovered by my master at the furthest edge of Farloom, hidden deep in the salt-stricken waters. I brought it to these caves under her direction to study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Now, to my work I must return, unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, or chance upon my truant assistant. Kindly leave me in peace. I mean, do you sell stuff? Oh, you linger here still. Perhaps, like myself, you have been bewitched by the plasmium's beautiful glow. Then join me you must. A new assistant is needed. Together we shall unlock the secrets of this wondrous substance. Yes. Excellent. With 2 bugs at the task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he up and vanished, my previous assistant seeded the warrens below with plasmium buds. The buds should be ripening as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted but before they reach maturity. With the right tool and claw, collecting the nectar is an easy process. I'll lend you my own needle file for the job. Once you locate a bud, simply charge the vial until readied, then release its needle into a bud's core. Do it right, and it'll suck up the nectar in one clean pop. Return them to me when you've retracted the necessary samples. The right nectar and the right testing, plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties. Assistant, you're still dallying about here? I have an eager need for your plasmium. Fresh from the bud. Just one fully charged stab of my needle file straight into the right bud. You'll suck up the plasmium right up. Now pop down into those worm warrens and extract it for me. What could possibly be more important? What's this? Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Sharp dart. Pierce through enemies a blur of blade and skill. Interesting. Assistant, how goes your work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium for me? Ah, and exactly the required amount. A satisfactory effort, Assistant. With this pure plasmium extract, I may finally come to understand this wondrous substance. Wish granted. Since you have proven yourself a capable assistant, take this delightful implement of my own invention, a plasmium vial. With it, you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body, almost painlessly. Your tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir, but why should I want to do so? Because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial. It protects you from harm, and it feels so exquisitely good. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed, and so we can conclude that the process is utterly, completely safe. Keep using the plasmium vial, and enjoying all the wonderful effects it has on your body. If you ever run out of plasmium, visit me again. I'll charge a few rosaries for refills, but you can be confident that every bead goes towards our vital studies. Keep using the Plasmium Vial and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has on your body. Once your Plasmium reserves run dry, visit me again. Spin the needle as screws, shredding foes. Spin silk to rapidly craft new tools. Master, I have communed with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique, techniques born of Cogwork hearts. Their mastery will require some commitment on my part. Bugred, you are the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Such behavior, my line would have believed improbable, impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with the mechanical craft, enough to allow access to our thought door. Yours is an impressive skill, Master. I am grateful for the insight. Hey, Red Maiden, have no fear. 'Tis only I, Sherma. I found healing supplies, but then the way back collapsed, and I heard moaning from the dark. Oh, how thankful I am to see you. Hold your gratitude, little one. The dead are stirring. Oh, Red Maiden, sorry to have lured you into such danger. And those poor bugs, bewitched by the thread. No sin could possibly warrant such a fate. Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. For now, you should look to your own care. Ah yes, I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough. Wish granted. Can you safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I could escort you if need be. Oh no, I'll lay no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way cleared, I can return under my own guidance. After all, what's another pilgrimage, eh? Haha. Oh, and I have something for you as well. I found it buried amongst the broken relics down here in the darkness, glowing with a pale light. 'Tis an odd-looking thing, not exactly holy-seeming, but I would be honored if you accepted it all the same. I'll bring the healing supplies to the settlement with all haste, Red Maiden. Fear not on my behalf. My fellow pilgrims are all praying for me, and thereby no harm will befall me. Oh there, brave sister, what poetry has fate writ, that we should meet here at the peak of this ghastly citadel? Beasts and fiends, all here and last to that horrid haunting, and out from this golden corpse it seeps to plague the good bugs of the land below. Well, no more, we say. You should beware, brave sirs. The creature that commands this curse is a foe far beyond bug. I would not see your lives given in vain.
Oh, hola!
Ah, we beware nothing. We would give our lives 100 times over to finally cut away the evil that clutches our kingdom. Gurr, I have a notion for you, sister. What say we cross our weapons here before we move on? Engage in some rollicking combat together. Have no fear, I will not strike a mortal blow. Sure?
Oh, Yama!
Gurr, gallantly answered, sister. Prepare your weapon.
Chishin! Ha ha ha! Ritala! Ha ha! Yeah! Ha ha ha! Hop! Hop! Ha ha! Ritala! Yup! Ha ha! Yup! Ya ha ha! Wah! Hup! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Hup! Ho!
Get wrecked.
Ah! Up! Ha ha! Ritala! Hop! Yup! Hop! Up! Ha ha ha! Oh! Hop! Ha ha! Ha ha!
Dominating.
Yup! Hoop! Up! Ha ha ha! Ritala! Ah!
What did you learn?
Oh, Bopaya!
Oof. Let us stop the duel there. I hope in my excitement I did not hoof. Bring down my lance too heavy upon you, sister. It was combat, honorably conducted, sirs. But now, we should all of us keep moving. It will not remain quiet here for long. Yes, of course. Our good works are never done, and we must press ever on. There is no time to waste. Must you press on, sirs? Oh yes, we will be off at once, very soon. I fear, though, that Zaza must rest a little longer. Child-wielding needle, how far our wanderings take us. The cold air here bites through our shells, as true as any blade. Warm yourself by the lantern while I call.
That's fine.
Farloon is a land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is, in part, why the pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently. Perhaps when I first encountered them, I had little respect for the weak, rag-bundled bugs, too cowardly to even carry a weapon. But, Dondaku, sometimes we judge too quickly. There is a subtle strength to them, though it is difficult for me to truly understand it. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps if we meet again on the roads, I shall have crafted new goods to sell. Oh yeah. Whoa there, friend. Is this actually like a boss battle, or... Fade down cloak. Sweet. Yay. Now I can double jump, and now I'm not in the cold. Nice. That's gonna take some getting used to. A visitor, grand you are, but you have already a mask, already a face. It's for those without that I must carve. All deserve a face, a chance to be, until I wither for the faceless I shall provide. To exist, a face is needed. It is the essential thing. To work, the masks must be carved. So apparently, if you hit him, he'll talk more. Ah, old one. Your kind should know it's rude to expose me such. Unmasked, the task becomes heavy.
Benny Frank.
I had the desire to hear your lucid maker, though you may protest. Well, it's no great shock to have you visit. I felt the stirrings of our monarch, even all the way out here, the tremors of her kin brought close. You're planning a confrontation with her then, the one atop our great frayed god. Our meeting seems inevitable, though first I seek the strength to ensure a favorable outcome. As I'd have guessed, your ancient kind aren't told to abide one another peaceably. Well, assuming you prevail, I'll ask only that my labor may continue. No matter the state of these lands, you should well know the necessity of my service. Did you treat with the creature upon the summit? Your legged ancestors once found her company compelling, enough to build their chambers and their calling device at the height of their perilous peak. I have paid my respects and been granted her favor. Her down now fills my cloak, and does much to ward against the frost of these heights. To pass something so precious, that's a mighty gift you've been given. Seems she's thrown her lot in with you. I'd not have guessed her so opposed to our threatened monarch. But then, she too must have sensed the wretched state of things, and the harsher change to come. You have the sight maker. Tell me what you see in me. Your mask. It reads clear enough, old one. Watcher, hunter, monarch even. Though you may reject that station. The complex visage. Perhaps, yet still, to my sights, it looks unresolved. If you see a transitional state, it is one I've accepted. My mask has remained defined through lifetimes uncounted. Aye, rigid, I'm sure, but your kind rarely develop evenly, and the lifetime of bugs are poor measure for one like you. Could be there's more growth awaiting you yet. Enough talk, old one. Mine is a calling that scant allows rest. Very well, Maker. I shall take my leave. Hard to see them. Summon a giant Roomba! Arise. Now I'll take more damage on these scrubs than I will on that guy. Alright, let's go. Come on, really? Shenanigans. Aw, you got dust everywhere. My guy. What's that? Ouch. Okay, bounced right into it. Ouch. No. Ooh, we got her. With the poison. What's that? Pickled muck maggot. Chakra, you too brave these bogs. The heights of Farloon offer harsh welcome. So wins my master's path, and so I follow. Yet true you speak. This is no place for me. That citadel's shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its horrid bulk besides. It's no surprise to see it choke these caverns dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. Here we go. Missed. Too early on that pogo. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That only took an hour and 15 minutes. Oh my goodness. Spider, your stench is strange yet similar. Your tension is smelting strong. Do I seem a threat to you?
That's fine.
This whole land keeps me cautious, tall one, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. You meet much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long, false claw would slash back swift. Good, so you can sense my skill, as I yours. A truce then, that we both share, live beyond our meeting. You stay, Spider? My brood needs meat. Much, the organs to others, or would you instead offer your own? Gift a shell's warm insides, as sweet feast for a brood's birth meal? Brood feast. I will not offer my own organs, hunter, though I may bring the meat of others slain. Good spiders, skewed, shredded, seared. Bring it all, much will be needed, enough to sate my brood. Come. Several of my tools can prepare the meats as you request. I have been fortunate to find so varied an arsenal within your lands. My brood has not long till hatching, Spider. Do your duties swift, and you shall see reward for this slaughter. You have them, Spider. The smell is upon you. All those organs, rich, prepared for feasting. You're welcome. You've done well, Spider. Upon these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow. And better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes? One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my requests. A child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. They will be born hungry, with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat would delight as much as another bug's. This feast is distraction, in hope to save your shell. Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to grow strong? Is it wrong to want? To witness the first flight, their first hunt? To see them kill and grow? Your choice is your own, tall mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I have no love for the act. All these gooey bugs, all so reluctant to share their organs, so much coaxing and gnawing, and prodding. They should be proud. Their small sacrifice would become my sustenance for my ferocious young. Gurr, bug not flee. Why you must bother me? This spot is mine. Fair fought and earned. I won't stay long, madam, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas, united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them? Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive in this land. Caravan? Grr. Felt in my fur. Time for change. If caravan is close, then my task these lands may near be complete. Now, Gurr, much talk I gave. You leave me. Meet again at caravan, amongst good fellows. There I shall my learnings of fleas and farloom. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug. You still here? Bug not flee. It is rest I need before I leave for caravan, not chat. You feel trouble type. Make my shell tense. I shall take my leave, madam. Stay strong on your own journey. May we meet again at the caravan amongst your fellows. Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous, this gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch their wings. But from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? I have seen a place, Flea Master, a cave beyond the citadel, at the edge of some ancient ducks. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore, free of predators. Beside a wide, clear lake, it is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands. That's it, it must be. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? Yes, please. Marvelous. We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. So many of them. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farloon there could be no finer place to settle. I am glad the location suits Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloon seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a little easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still, I hope it meets to your satisfaction. Why, thank you. Fleatopia. Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion, Vogue? Fresh return from a long time spent tracking. We have met, Flea Master. It gladdens me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own tasks to provide it for you. Why, we would never impose so, and now, no matter. Her scent may be strong, and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence to our caravan. So many lost fleas have made it here. Truly, I'd never dared to hope we could gather such a grand company. But still, there may be more out there in this wide world. What a wonder it would be if they too found their way to our fresh paradise. Fair greetings again, large flea, amongst all of your troop. I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now of the task that saw you so apart from your fellows and so fearsome in form? Gurr, bug not flea, mine is to track. By trail and smell and senses sharp, find our friend fleas, our young most of most, to bring them together and grow them strong. If you have sensed the locations of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan. My learnings, not free for you, but bug not flea, rosaries. Give those, and I shall say of what I have sensed. Work like mine, much long and hard. For that, I deserve some riches held. So many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times I almost die, but here it seems safe enough. You will have rest too. It is space enough for us all now, friend. This long lake, space is much more big here. Finally, I have some quiet from the little fleas. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Sweet. That's awesome. Evolve the Crest of Hunter. Lady, if in your travels you are able to further expand your nature, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. If my nature expands as you say, Ava, I shall return.
Ritalla!
Oh, sister, a grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. Leave us to our noble hunt, sister. The Citadel's twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many are their numbers, but we shall see their life's thread severed. Half-spawn of a distant land. Within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours, reclaiming the future of our cursed kingdom. Oh, it didn't pogo. Shenanigans. That was my bad. Good shot. Dang it. There better not be another phase. Phase 4. Your soul is mine. She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. Weave runes by blazing silk upon enemies. Sentinel. Oi then, what's a fancy-pantsy bug like you creeping into Grindel's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did ya? Oh ho, all kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure.
Benny Frank.
I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries. Well, we never say no to a fair swap, hehe. Now, take a look at what we've got. Oh, welcome, Miss Grown-Up. Come to inspect the red rocky creatures, like new? We have found a very big one, fresh, but not too fresh.
Buenera.
A pair of beasts attacked me here, burrowing through the stone with their spiral shells. I cut this one down, and the other fled. Oh, Ma, really? New wishes that she had the pair. She could have studied much. Unlucky to miss such a big feast of learnings. She and her like have red rocky shells to protect their softness. Inside is very sweet. Very hard to crack them open though, so is best to wait. Is always best to wait. Their greeting chakra, in these drifts consumed by crust and sand. These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Lament, child willing needle. We live too late to match their claws. If chance allows, visit the tower above. It is an impressive sight, not overgrown by the crust upon these caverns, but rather form-full of the material itself. If the old tribe of this place were able to guide its growth to such grand degree, then they possessed a power to rival even the Citadel. I screwed that up. Ooh, that was close. Too early. Yikes. That was quick. another phase? No. Pilgrim, you climb our eternal embrace. Who stands the threshold, our stark citadel of stone? No. True service may now commence. Forget your weary shell, forgo, urge to still. Arlum commands, give, greatest gift. Join our court, raise shell voice, and sing. Ask aside those many sinful hopes for us. The reward remain pure within our midst. For nothing. See, citadel, simple stone, bare and adorned. See our garb, how sparse out meal. Know that excess is sin. Stave it is for thou, wretched pilgrims, that relent there, best left unpunished. Then our pure course, our seductive sin, spread the flame. To learn the melody upon the cylinder will require a working listening device. This one here has long ceased to function. That last keeper is still saying in the vaults above, their chambers hold just such a machine. I need only return. Vault Keeper, I recovered a psalm cylinder in the dark chambers below here. I believe it contains the melody unique to these vaults. I would have you play it for me now. She has visited the pontiff's depths and stolen the sacred song. Where is your respect, Weaver Spawn? Our venerable dead deserve better than to have their chambers transgressed by your filthy foraging.
That's fine.
In this moment, Vaultkeeper, I've slim patience for your impudence. Either prepare the cylinder and stay silent, or ready yourself to learn regret. The Weaver Spawn, she has found it, our pontiff's sacred cylinder, stolen from the dark below. Never, states our law, never must our melody pass through a bug not keeper. But you, fool Weaver, would shatter those tenants with reckless ease. Your pontiff is gone, Vaultkeeper. Your fellows have fallen to husk or thread. What laws once bound these vaults died with them. Fine, cursed she. Claim this sacred song, and pain to you if we both are damned forever for it. It's like he's scratching a record. Dun 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 dun. Sweet. Divine music, the soul of Farloom, eternal laid bare, that our cursed age could still receive such blessing. So, Weaver Spawn, our melody is yours now, held in mind to carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth its thieving? It was, Vaultkeeper, and know to me your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe, along with any others I may bring. I feel like that should have hit her, but... Jump! Okay, pressed it like a billion times, at least. Oh, bad idea. Also a bad idea. I press pogo. What the? What? Ouch. Whoa, that was close. Sometimes there is a lag though. We're all pressing it as like a half a second delay, but it's weird. I don't know how to explain it because like I never had this issue with any other Metroidvania, whether it was Hollow Knight or like Nine Souls or either of the Ordi games. Like none of those have had this issue where it just does not work, and it's so frustrating. If it's a skill issue, like a get good Jared, like alright, I gotta step it up. But if it's like literally it will not function as intended, like what am I supposed to do about that? Oh, that was me pressing that key earlier. Ouch. Okay, good. An Amber Alert or something. Cool. Just what I needed. We're playing on hard mode. Alright. Thanks for that. Okay, cool. Yeah. Cool. Flash flood warning. Good to know. Thanks. Yeah, keep talking to me, phone. Yeah, I wanna hear that while I'm fighting a boss. Thank you. This boss was too easy. I don't think I need to worry about the flood on the inside. Could be wrong though. Yeah. No! I almost died there. Okay. Ouch. Wow, that boss was annoying. And we did it! With an alarm going off. Thank you for that emergency alert for the flash flood warning. Oh my goodness. Ah, can you feel it too? The thralls of the Citadel are gathered close in overwhelming numbers. Together though, the three of us would be more overwhelming still. Would you allow us to fight by your side, brave sister?
Benny Frank.
Sure. The battle ahead may indeed be arduous. I accept your offer of aid, sirs. Kudo, sir. No force in the kingdom can withstand our might. Lead on, sister. Zaza and I will be close behind. What battle? Hey, friend. Thanks for the help. Ho ho, sister. My whiskers are still quivering. That's how you know you had a rousing battle. You go ahead, Zara, and I will keep guard here and catch any stragglers. A visitor? Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout. I've borne its hospitality well enough, aged one. Ah, my sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far, and now, sadly, if you've come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quietened times. Is that a word? Apparently. Here, let's jam together. Conductor's melody. It's appropriate. I was a conductor before. Our song upon a silken thread, such beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. The mantle of conductor weighs heavy. Had I known the cost before its bearing, would I have accepted the duty? You, so it is done. My wish granted before I ever arrived. The bronze pair that danced this chamber, it is clear, Talbug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead I wasted, a coward cage, too weak to witness his grace bound in parody so cruel. Take some solace, Talbug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron. In the fate that befell your lands, the citadel too has been claimed full by it. I, slim constellation warrior, now that everything I loved is lost. My wish is granted, and now everything I love is lost. Okay, choir, little too loud. Tone it down, please. Architect's melody. Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see the spell has drawn you too towards its safety. Who would have guessed, sir? Sister, a safe corner hidden so high atop Farloom's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these sacred few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our hornlance shall raise for them, after some rest, of course. Hold fast to your new charge, Garmund. See these bugs survive, and know I aim, in time near, to cut down this curse at its core. Zaza and I will tarry here a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over, and we are committed to the task. What's that you got here, Bellringer? Stole someone else's soul for yourself? You speak of the remnant I found in the muck-chalked caves beside the Citadel. This is soul siphoned from a once powerful bug. It's only a thin mix now, but there is still some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive. Aye, they was that. I knew the bug, in his prime, long time back, braver than most, and as little as a fan of the Citadel as you yourself. Went seeking alliance with those basic bugs in the swamps. Thought they'd both gain from the Union, scheming defiance, or some such stupidity. Now he's as dead as he was daft. Don't go trying to make friends in Farloon, Bellringer. Nothing good comes of it. What as she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes? The sacred cylinders of your holy citadel? Pass them, give them, now, she must. Yes. Yes, a fair gift, we respond. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Yes, see them all, its collection gleams complete, such sacred understanding stored safe. You have performed your part, we respond. The agreement is concluded. Knowledge and rosaries, all were past fair. No more between us. Leave this keeper to its treasures and their insights. It has given its service. Now this keeper wants its time alone. Oh, my friend, Miss Hornet, look at how many of the lost fleas have come. Seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet at almost every reach I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing. Ah, and so happy to have you made we fleas. And so happy to have you made we fleas. Wow, it's hard to read these sentences. I would be honored to bestow one final gift unto you, Miss Hornet, a treasure from Fleekind's glorious past. May it mark you forever as a friend to us all. Rescue all of them. Yeah. You're welcome here always, Miss Hornet, true friend of fleas. Stay as long as you care. Rest and restore. We many fleas do so enjoy your company. You have brought them all. Bug, not flea. My work is done. No more searching needed. Ours is a caravan full. Now my duty must change, to watch, to protect. This new task I am looking much to liking.
Yesko.
Pashenka, Hornet, wielding needle. For that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best.
Renata.
I would not deny the wish, Chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at the trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. This, then, is your master? The fiercest of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master, true, but she was mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age, my tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet wielding needle, you too have journeyed these many paths, as my master before us. Join me now for her song ending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Rock out here. Trails in. Wish granted. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered. My thanks, Chakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. we would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They, bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Little late, guys. Oh, late again. Working on those entrances. Okay, one more time from the top. Pilgrim, who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Sentinel. Enter. Alright, we went into a giant bird cage. Okay, you want to keep doing this? That was weird. But she's stuck in that animation. I pressed Pogo. Okay, she had to follow it. Whoa. 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 We got her. It's like she kept getting stuck in the same attack pattern. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic, empty shell.
Benny Frank.
You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child.
Cadestre.
Yours was a life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Platitudes, Spider, from you? Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up, up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother, who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? And she's dead. Solo, thank you for the sub. Wakey wakey. Inert automation with an empty chest. Why, yes. Woken. Is this Sentinel? Functional. Is it shell? Still devoted. Is this Sentinel and awaiting your commandment? You speak, Gilded One. I've no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a Sentinel. Was it you are charged with What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill is our eternal duty. I had assumed as much, yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, the sentinel will hold true to its duty. Part of it is me, like, reading it, like, stuttering, and then part of it's just me being unable to read. It's a combo platter. It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there. The fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play? To oust one ruler and claim her place? I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet another part resists a part over time. I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not a wish I'd have had much cause to hope on, serious-like, but I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clear. You've still got the monarch in you, alright, and the glare of a weaver, but the ambition, that's wild different from both. If you have already guessed through my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Aye, maybe, yes. I could barely bear it to tell it, though. But there's an idea, one rare disgust, for fear of her up there sensing the score.
That's fine.
You have conceived a method, I take it, a way to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station? We have, me and what remains of my family. The trap of a sort. Beyond the skill of the citadel. One to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to see it, if you dare enough to try. Yes. Wish promised.
Yanara.
Grant me your aid, sir, if your trap provides a path to freedom. Both myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me to see your service made? It's my family strength you need be seeking, Bellringer. Us three old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps choked rotten. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it. If for their fascination of the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. For the last part, I'll also be needing that rune setter you're carrying. Clever old weaver tool, that thing, and the perfect base on which to stretch our power. Once you've collected for yourself the other critical parts, I'll ask you to pass it over as well.
Timiayan.
Sir, I have opened the way above these halls and bested the White Knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true. A being born purely from silk, woven tight. That such a feat is possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this. Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel, at least. One to keep far from she was, least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match, but her's been up wandering this citadel longer than most, even in its long silence. Way fore you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Course quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pen. I'd be saying thanks for slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much.
Elos.
If you want that trap made, you best be getting collecting. I'll point you toward what's needed as best as I can. Down in the Mosslands, still clinging to her failed chapel, my sister'll part with her power, if asked kind enough. I had thought I was answering your summon as a friend, or at least an ally, but now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy then? The defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it, is the eternal duty of the Sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk. You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads. I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure as a sentinel, both haunted and innocent, you seem, with regret, the sentinel must test the strength of your will. Oh, okay. Alright. Attacks, dude. Ouch. Ouch. That hurt. Look at that. Alright, one shot. I'll take it. We'll fight. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed has the Sentinel, your judgment will it accept. Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved, there is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Round 2. Sweet. We done it. Accept token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Madam, I returned seeking power to aid the construction of a trap, at request of your siblings residing atop the citadel. Aye, Hunter, so you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. Rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum, or dead, not me. I'd always been thinking it a waste to just take what's coming when her up top waits. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze, oh ho. It's a surprise it's your rallying us to action, Hunter. You had the sense about you, a bug bringing change and all. Of course you're more than just a bug, ain't ya? More than Weaver. Guess I'd take someone like you for my family to dare hope at success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. Huff. So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it, wishing on a world cut free, yes? Along with my nephew up there, sounds he sunk as simple as you.
Cadestre.
Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed. Bah! In that, there's a slim chance. I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul, found and formed, generations of it, all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. My part's been given, slave. We've no more need to speak. Go and spin your spider's web. Allow our kingdom's restless soul its chance to blaze. Don't like that guy. Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may see these lands free. Wish granted.
Oh, gotcha.
Found it all, did ya, Bellbringer? Then join me and let's get to preppin'. I'll be asking both your silk and claws for the construction.
Not a miss.
It's done. These parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap blade, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work before this thing can snap. I'd expect such, sir, and I am ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. You come a long way, Bellringer, granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my soul and family to act. The snares set above are power bound along its thread. To your sight, it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it, enough to quell a god.
Yanara.
You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye, bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear.
Got him up!
Okay. Okay. Touché. Oops. Ouch. Stop it. The soul is mine. We're getting all the silk. Oh man, we need a broom. Let's get that Roomba boss to help out. Weaver Queen. Game completion. I took forever. No reviving, death is permanent, ultimate challenge. No, I'm good. I think I'd rather bang my head in the wall. Alright, now let's get the second ending. Uh-oh. Little less dusty, I guess. Still need a Roomba. We. Yeah. We beat the game. Again. Ooh, now it's different. Break in. Alrighty. Act 3. Abyss. Wakey wakey. Oi, Red Maiden. 'Tis a prayer answered to see you safely awake. Little Sherma, what has happened here? To our safe haven? Our home? This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black thread sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost in the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads, I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below.
That's fine.
Down below? Then they have slunk all the way to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe, and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Oh, what new horror now besets us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith? It is neither, good bug. In this disaster, you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. I ain't never seen anything like it in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming.
Ada!
You're not my friend. Plot twist. What? Is it over? Hey, little buddy.
Ada.
That legitimately took more attempts than the final boss's back too. Way more. Good vocal quality, little flat. As the Beastly can return together to their mother. Okay, I don't know what that's gonna be used for. But we did it. Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here, I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse. Would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town, and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe. Though how long she can remain at that task, I do not dare to consider. Cowards, here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise. You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked. Yes, the snare is sprung, the creature consumed. You bound it to that void. Don't play daft. You should well know our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency? Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. Oh ho, the quakes, yes. We have felt their force even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child? That is my guess. I must descend to the void below and see clear the truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All of Farloom will fall to her flailing. So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone, there I have seen a vessel able to pass below. A heavy bell built for descent. I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You'd be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family. For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we, together, have wrought. The quakes, this collapse, will take Farloom all. If the void doesn't claim it first, surely you've seen them, in the black threads that rack your lands, the dark leeches up possessed upon the fallen monarch silk. Farloom's roads were not safe before. Now they'll prove impassable. Those pilgrims, still alive in your lands, best huddle and hope. If there can be another end of this, it is up to us to discover it. Forge daughter, these black quakes that now rack your lands, I am seeking to see them quelled at their source, below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, pointy bug? It is true these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether Farloom's health or fall, our charge ties us to this forge, always. Follow, there's this bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as your actions suggest, we are sure he is only needing of some quick convincing.
That's fine.
Forge daughter, within an old weaver nest, I discovered a weapon. Though much damaged by age, I believe your skills can see it restored. Oh, an impressive tool that, and a fine challenge. We can reforge the weapon, if the price fits. Sir, I have need to head below the lakes of flame. There's a diving bell at the base of the structure that seemed fit for the task. I require it opened and an operator to send it deep. As one of few upon these docks with mind still sound, the role must fall to you. Can't you see I'm busy, miss? Ain't got time for naught else, while the shuffling needs doing. Choose to aid me, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me, now. Ugh. So it's gotten that bad, eh? I guess. If that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. Oh, miss, how's all this then? Lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. From here I can guide your bell down, best as any bug. Then you've no prior experience with this type of transport? No one does, miss. Thems who used to dive are all long dead, or cursed to half-life, and there ain't no bug left alive's been brave or stupid enough to try, till now at least. I'll work it best as I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of these docks were built to last. Now we's only gotta pray they hold for you. Here's the key that'll see you inside its metal belly. Hop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here. Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench, and I'll send you down. Better not be sharks down here. Is taken. Erwhelm? Retreat is imble.
Cadestre.
Sir, if you can hear me, there has been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retreat it, if you may, but I shall not return within. Is taken. Erwhelm? It's imble. The water looks warm and inviting. Here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked black to protect just her? Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world. I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste. I know her pathetic, broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice and let it all come down. I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. While I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Ah ha ha ha. Spider, Spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Barloom and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare, and their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below, and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Silksong. Let's go. Oh ho, back from the depths with nary a scratch. Is it as you feared? It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deep, deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farloon free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shell survives submersion in that void, old one. Not even yours. Not without aid, certainly. Though aid may exist, the flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it? The Everbloom. We've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. If ever it sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known. I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory. Oh ho ho. So you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom? Can such a thing be done? For another bug, no, but I am weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. In the Everbloom, if the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. Ah, so you're asking another spell of us. To reveal the flower clear, but to illuminate one of your kind's all memories so acutely. This is no easy thing, even for us. Old One, you must give us a moment to confer. We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe to that of Monarch. I cannot grant you mine, if it even were enough. My strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Farloom, ho ho ho. Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farloom was not born of that monarch, Old One. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Urk, seek the old hearts of our kingdom at the last successors to bear their strength. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. You must make them stir. We will teach you how, in the way befitting a weaver, a somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. So goofy. Elegy of the Deep. Alrighty. The hearts you seek, we can share their locations as best we know. 3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw clear memory of the flower from your silk. Bring us the hearts, Old One. Make 'em beat, fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. The task before you, this is mortal power you would claim. The hearts of bugs, it will cost their last strength to save this land. Even we have some hesitation in this. Despite our desire to touch their power, we never wish to see it expended so utterly. Better to leave your land weak and wonder, if it means your shells and those of your fellows stay intact. The dirge I sing is for the end of our old lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us, flea and friend alike. All will soon be consumed. Ooh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor from you. Will you accompany us in our final act? I saw your plea posted at Bellheart, Sir Flea, and accept your request. The pact is made then, fellows, still yourself. It is time. It is time. It is time for the Festival of the Flea, one last grand celebration before the black quakes pull us all down into the darkness. Rouse yourself, fleas, one last time. Let the games begin. How do you like our festival, Miss Hornet? While the world crumbles around us, we all laugh and dance and frolic. Make merry with us and play some of the games of old. My time is slim, Flea Master. If I am to join your games, know it will be only to hone my skills for the greater trial I must soon face below. Of course, joy of learnings. Any reason is fine by us, Miss Hornet. And look here, we have Flea Juggle, where the challenge is to strike fleas upwards and keep them airborne for as long as possible. To have our treasured guest challenge this humble game would be an honor for us, truly. We have a new Flea Juggle champion. Incredible. Okay. Miss Hornet, with your skill, I'm certain you could best all 3 of our games and become the grandest champion of them all. Bug, world is ending. Nothing left but to test ourselves. This trial is Flea Dodge. Stay upon the platforms, avoid attacks. Longer stay gives bigger score. To score most is to become champion. This is one thing left to strive for. Bug not Flea, impressive was your performance. Your score exceeds even my own. To see skill so much moments before everything ends gives me unexpected joy. Rishes? What? Rishes? I congratulate you, champion. Dear one, how shameful for the world to end while poor Krat still has so much living left in him. But how sweet of you to join me here. Will you play the flea bounce game? That I will appreciate the beauty of your agile form while I await my doom. To play is simple. Leap up and keep bouncing on the fleas who fly past for as long as you are able. Vicna, my dear one, my dancer, the game has ended and you have proven yourself the champion. None can best your score. You have shamed us all with your fearsome grace. But you will keep playing for me, yes? The end of the world need not be a lonely thing. Miss Hornet, you have proven yourself the champion at each of our flea games. I am confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It is none other than yourself, of course. And thusly, must our final ceremony begin. Please, prepare yourselves. Are you gonna have a dance party? Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion of this final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. Pinata. That's hilarious. Alright, we got the final pale oil. And so, the great ceremony has reached its climax, and its grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet. Though the world will soon end and our paradise will crumble, the memories of friendship we all shared shall surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity. Fleamaster, your sentiment is kind, but this world will not end. Oh, how good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit. But we have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. It is not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw will it be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement will still see chance to prosper. Ah, you speak with such conviction, but I cannot bring myself to hope such. I am sorry. Come what may, my fleas will be here until the end. And the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapsed to the black thread plight. Scorched field of edge, shells black and burned, up towers spinning, near the surgeon spurned. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie, fell heart of frost, who soars on high. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness, that the age may pass, the shroom its witness. So the Herald visits this land too. If he is here now, then great change or a savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. I've departed to scale Farlim's frigid mount. If any bug exists brave enough to match my pen's fatal resolve, then climb and face me upon its stormward side. Gosh, that's got crazy range. I want your sword. Can I have that? Okay, I gotta wait for that deeper sound. That to attack. just had to listen for him, I guess. Oh, you're not dead? He turned into pebbles. Wakey wakey! Aha, Needlebug! Who else would dare wake a Pinstress with such force? Saw my wish, I'm guessing. Here, hoping to fulfill it. I know what you're seeking, Pinstress. A death duel. An in from battle. Not Cavern's collapse. I can oblige to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. The Black Quakes, Farloon's finale arrives. So let's stop the yappin', eh? How about we begin? Let's see at least one of us in true to our nature. Whoa. It's quite the attack. No. Got her. Death. Yeah, bested fair, and yet you chose to stay this killing blow. I can test you, Pinstress, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Farloon's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate. If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. Well, ain't you an inspiration, making me seem a right fool. You're thinking only on the end while you're looking to a future fair. Seems you've beaten me twice, Needlebug, both by pin's edge and my heart's resolve. Wish granted. For your talents, Needlebug, in Blade and Strength and Restraint, take this emblem of my order. I hadn't ever thought another'd be joining our slim ranks, but you're as deserving a member as ever come before. Don't know if you heard it, Needlebug, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core. Meant to be a marvel, or so my sister's past once told. A giant cavern all of crystal. If you're hanging around these heights, the time's allowing, maybe you'll get to seek in it. Of course, you'd first have to find the entrance, but you've certainly shown the skills to wiggle up in there, provided you're so inclined. Mighty battle we had, my friend. Time now you get to your all-important business. I'll be wishing for your success. Miss Courier, what horror here. The cave shake, cry in pain of hurt most savage. And see all our poor friends below, newly found, crowded inside this home of bells. Hearts fast for fear. But what for you? You are here to help, yes? The deliverings, they are needed, now at most. When caves turn dark, the deliverings are essential more than more. Willy-oh, what a fearful fright you've saved poor old Plenty from. Such a delight, at longest last, to see that fine needle dance and sing.
Yanara.
These are deadly roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black, soaked threads tearing the lands apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Belheart with your fellows. You can protect one another, and perhaps in time rebuild. Oh yes, of course. 'Twas not Plenty's wish to abandon her dear Bell friends. But with the world now ending, I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melitola. I should be returning though, quite rightly. Our town will be needing a Pinmaster's fine work now more than ever. Ah, how welly romantic it would have been had the last pilgrim struck me down beside her grave, to lie together forever as the world crumbles all around. But fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps 'tis best for this humble Pinmaster to continue his trade a little longer. These uncertain times will bring much new work, I should think. Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs. They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger, and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. It is the void, stretched up into this world in its husk. I know it well. This force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black threat rising. Some luck at least, that I chose to remain and can offer my ring's defense. Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame, but now I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better. Very well, Hornet-wielding Needle. A pact made strong. If you are working toward the venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. Seek swift to calm your crying land, Hornet-wielding Needle, and know that I shall remain here to stand against these husks, gone dark. It is fortune to see you return, Pinmaster. The roads between here and that deep woods grave crawl with violent foes. I have concerns for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero. Was indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe I now am, and a warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world has darkened indeed. In such times the task for a Pinmaster is clear, to polish and sharpen and refine, suchly that the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encroaching murk. Again, Pinmaster, I must ask your skilled service. I bring another gland of oil. Oil? So much? This bug is past surprise. It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished, to bring about a shine bright as none before. Welly now, why wait? Would you have me begin, traveler? Yes. That blade, by claw, it is done, sharper than this Pinmaster would have believed achievable, shining pale and clear. Bon va, stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade is accomplishment to match those of great Pinmasters past. Barloom may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. Okay, she's angry. Ouch. face. Whoa! Paybacks, I guess. Okay. Okay. Keeps missing. Interesting. There we go. Ouch! Well, that was easy. Watch, next boss will take like 7 hours to beat. Cast a blade forward and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. Nani? Consumed. Claim all crests. Oh, assistant, is that you? You returned at last, my friend.
That's fine.
Sir, you are in a disturbing state. The substance sprouts from within your shell. Time will see it consume you entirely. Would you seek aid? No, assistant, you are confused. A wonderful thing we become. The plasmium, our great research. We have progressed. The research must continue. Soon, I shall become a source. These lands have taken the plasmium well. The soil has drunk it deep, and the creatures bloom so beautifully. Have you seen them?
Plasmin?
The effect of your plasmium on the beast here is all too evident. Great change has become inflicted upon them. There's an echo also of other infections I have witnessed. I wonder at the meaning of it all. Or am I perhaps imagining similarities where there are none? Assistant, you grow more inquisitive. We both seek deeper insight. Could we peer deeper inside somehow? Let us think on it. Assistant, to learn more of Plasmium's wonders, I know what we must do. The bugs below, who have imbibed the substance and evolved, their bodies are full with plasmified blood. You must use the needle file and extract this precious nectar. Only by scrutinizing it can we attain higher knowledge. Ah yes, assistant, so loyal. Take the needle vial. Find the plasmified bugs below. Charge the vial to full strength. Pierce them deep. Extract their plasmified blood. Once we have it, we can peer deeper, learn more, enlighten ourselves fully. Assistant, that odor. You have the plasmified blood.
Benny Frank.
Take it, sir. Though what insight it will grant you, I cannot say. Have faith, dear assistant. After all this, I understand. The greatest knowledge comes only from faith. Faith in plasmium. This blood you have collected sparkles. I see it. A glorious form, a glorious future, shimmering back at us. Through consumption of the blood, we shall at last attain enlightenment. For your reward, take the gland from within my shell, my gift to you. I have no more need of it, and it shall grant you unending reserves of plasmium. Yes, plasmium, pure, beautiful plasmium. Yeah, not the direction I was facing. I think so.
we got him. A boss with infinitely regenerating health was harder than I thought.
You, Mitre Mourner, ill-fated chosen, left till last. Relent, submit, the fatal blow was struck. Fair Farloom wails its end. We woe befallen, few remained. Let us join here at last and show our fires fierce. Together to share our kingdom's pain. Feel it scorch our shells and know clear its suffering, its sorrow. I pressed Pogo. No! Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Is there more? Uh-oh. So be it, impudent louse. Deny our kingdom's agony, refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path, stalk and strike and fight. But know your foe is fate herself, and she has risen, raging. Okay, I was totally expecting like another phase for that fight. Warrior, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you've no desire to see these long collapsed caves.
Buenera.
The way was open, sir. I merely followed the paths open. The path through. I can't read. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands? Like, there's not even the word open at that part of the sentence. Aye, and glorious they were in their time. Farloom's end approaches, but my caves, these caves, fell to fate long before. Of that fair land, I am the last, now to remain till the end. Remember the splendor that was.
Notelia.
No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial.
Yanara.
As you wish, sir. I shall disturb you no longer. These waters at land's edge and the shrine atop, our furtive escape, our brief retreat from rule. So many moments spent simple, joyful, free. Our capital, built grand, the seat of sovereignty, slipped from my mind. Why does it fade? Why can I not recall that sacred place? Here, the trail of the stag touched pale. We hunted her, held her, as none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine right. The pale stag. Oh, they don't go straight. Good to know. Rude. Can you stop running away, please? You coward. Okay, yeah. Good. Okay. That was easy. Again, to see this land abandoned, betrayed, and a throne I could not sit alone. You were mortal bugs, caught beneath a being pale, devotion of or destruction. These are the only fates my kind allow.
Catestre.
Feel guilt at your absence, sir, but know the end was inexorable. The outcome set, whether you remained or not. Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. You who dare trespass the sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us, Verdania's ruler, together in our finest form. Okay. That was me accidentally pressing dash. Yeah. Oopsies. Okay, there goes 4 health. Nope. Ooh, that was close. Dance and love and end together. And what do we get? Conjoined heart. Each sharp and clear. Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Oh, are you observing them too, Hunter? The red shells are plentiful here, stalking these vast grassy plains and the last of its bony beasts. Compared to the caves below, this lush growth feels even greater. Have we crawled close to the surface of their sustenance? I must discover its secrets. I will, by my father's wish, and for hope that our dying lands might find means to endure. Just be careful, young one, I urge you. Here, you've reached the ant's heart domain. There may be discoveries worth making, but a single mistake will see your shell's sharp end. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Oi, oi, a nimble opponent appears, at last, at last. You are seeking challenges, sir. You should choose a location less far afield. It is a rare chance I, or any bug, would come upon this distant cavern. True, though once discovered... Could there be a more perfect spot? The giant bony body so distant for Farland's ales. Here, freely, we can test our speed and our sleek shells. Here, we may race. You must be eager to step to the task, challenger. Fulfill my wish. Let us discover our limits together. Oi, magnificent! May our mighty contest of shells commence. But a final note, Nimblebug. If ever you run off course or desire a quick convene, simply play what music you're able, and my companion shall whisk you back to the starting line. Now, the track calls us. Allow me a moment to assemble a course worthy to test our skill. Well, that's helpful. It actually has a reset button, basically. So this is defeat? Can it be? Who? A shell so fast. Wonder if Farloom, a bug whose pace could match my own. Though I set a simple course, you have proven its match and more. Take this small reward, Nimblebug, and remember well our grand contest. The challenge, the course, it shall be improved. Yes, yes, the truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. Again? Truly incredible. Was it the course? Did I lose focus? Or are you simply the bug I have waited so long for? Her of such skill that my wish could, at last, be granted. Another reward must be given for your speed, Nimblebug. One deserved in full. The challenge, the course, it shall be improved. Yes, yes, the truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. Our last race was grand, yes, but I see now. I set too mild a challenge for one as sprightly as yourself. I prepared only to race, but you arrived bringing destiny, and you
My wish may finally be granted, the barriers of speed broken wide. Are you prepared, Nimblebug? The time is upon us, the final test for the swift and spry. Huh, you have done it. Oof. Never would I have believed a shell so fast in all of Farloom. Wonder of wonders. You have proven it, Nimblebug. Fulfilled my wish, seen my pace matched and beaten, my limits broken wide. Dun dun dun. But wait, before you depart, your exceptional skill requires an equally fine reward. The shining shard of ancient mask is yours. Take it, cherish it, and now you shall forever have my thanks. One more. Tail Beast, bringing ruin. We had sensed it. You writing harsh our final fate. If power you come seeking, mine is fated, mortal, time taken. Great one, I come not to see you as you are. Rather, I would have you recall what you were before the Pale Monarch, when once your heart beat bright and brave. That beating heart I would take, though know my intent is worthy. I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of thread and void. Ah, if you may, beast, if you can, mine once was power, wild, proud. Yikes! Thank you, poison. Well, that took forever. How we hunted, how we sang. My children, I saw you, glorious. Wow, that was easy. Compared to that last boss? Crossed weapons, sleeping of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight. Sir Harold, it seems rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land, unless perhaps you follow me here? A path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me. Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful. The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself and each other. The solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me. Ha, well met, sister. The task of hunting down these black twisted fiends is no small one, eh? Still, we must not rest, not while the cries of the innocent echo from every corner of the kingdom. Zaza and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of the black twisted fiends has been cut down. The elements do not conspire against you. They have their own desires. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. The little left behind, you've decided then, a companion for the journey. Oh, excuse me. Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and the tiniest murmurings all have their meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere. I've no desire to interrupt your meditations, Harold, but I am eager to speak with you. If you would listen. Take note of it all. Render it in mind. You'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. Oh, excuse me. At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow in our footsteps, but what are you leaving for those who come next? Oh, excuse me. One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By claw, by voice, history always rises to meet us. Oh, excuse me. Did they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Oh, Wormchild, no surprise it's you who meets me here. Following me, are you? Or calling me? Is it true I would not have sought the lands below if not for your grand actions within them? But now, having journeyed through their breath, what singular sights I beheld. Flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all, though given their void claim state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold those memories. I cannot allow that outcome, Harold. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide good answer. I've no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now. For myself, that is the purpose. And as far as my sight can see. If any other could come to understand that state, Wormchild, I suspect it may be you. Though maybe not yet, not this present, Maybe in a future far, when your actions might hail me so again. Alas, from these quaking caves, it is past time I made my swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. He ascended. Wish granted. Out there lies the endless waste. If I cross them now, Farloon shall fall to a black fate of my making. My choice is made. I will not abandon his bugs to the grim end. I must ascend again and cut them free.
Hello! Dodo! Tayo! Ha! Dina! Dodo! Lena! What? Solomenya! Brendo! Hello! Mando! Dodo!
Brendo!
Lena! Tayo! Ha! Tesato! Tayo! Rendio! Cello! Ha! Hai! Hai! Dobo! Ha!
Ren!
Wa! 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 Sila! Cello! Wa! Mando! Wa! Rendio! Nina! Ha! Wa! Nina! Rendo! Kia! Cello! Mando! Nina!
Ren!
Wa! 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 Hai! Cello! Ha! Rendo! Goro!
Ren!
Sila! Wa! Tormenya! Mena! Rendo! Tayo! Nina! Sila! Cello! Rendo! Ha! Ha! Zoro! Volyvyrm! Rendo! Rendio! Pinstress! Musso! Ha! Rendio! Volyvyrm! Dobo! Rendo! Ha! Via! Cello! Via! Ha! Dobo! Sila!
Ren!
Wa! Sila! Wa! Mando! Rendo!
Yikes. No more second phase. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, okay. Went higher than I expected. There's like a slight homing with those. What the? Okay. There goes the platform. Okay. Let's go down. Oh! Ouchie. waiting for this to get worse. So far it's not too bad. I say with hesitation. Might get worse in a minute. It is a phase 3.
Really? I don't know about that. Ouch. I feel like I've been on phase 2 for quite some time. I don't know if there's a phase 3 or not. It's definitely a slow fight. Gotta be patient. Oh! Finger slip. Ouch. Oh, that wasn't so bad, thanks to the clean grip, or whatever it's called. That would have been hard without that, the ability to just stay still on the wall. We are life, we are growth. What world without us? And we get... Pollen Heart. I found the well in the hidden chambers beyond. The power that remained at its base, I have taken for myself. Found yourself a new nature, eh? And from the shells of our ancestors, no less? All these many who've called these lands their own. You make it seem so simple, like all of that learning, all of that strength, sucked up in a whirl of silk. We'd call you a thief, old one, and cruel for the taking, but it's all come down soon if you can't stop it. And if there's advantage in your act, that might see these caves safe, then it's better you make your claim. What's this? That's an unexpected heart you're holding, old one. You can guess it to its source, though we'd believed it long gone from these lands. The heart of a graceful lord. In its taking, I was able to witness his caves and kingdoms, as once they flourished. A stunning sight, unique, all gone, lost to the pale monarch, and the system to keep her caged. It is time, shamans. I have the hearts, enough as requested, enough to build your spell, yes? Aye, we're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there, strength such as few shall ever know, and all about to burn for Farloom's saving. I'll warn you, old one, this first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there, deep as needed. Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the dais and we'll begin. Do it.
think she liked that. What? Red memory. Huh. Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. Dominating. We ascended. Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Greater, grander, weaver guardian, queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it, another hope beyond. But to recall these words in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? A mother, before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. Oh, you're from the first game. Good. Better. Yet still, you will need to be faster. In time, they will come for you. Those who fear your nature and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting. Swift and sudden. Come on. Alas, Spider's child. For our ways you will think us harsh, you will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish.
Cadestre.
You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it, and now, across these many ages, I have only come to know it better.
Fadastama.
Strength in mind and care and claw, strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider, so much pain you must have passed to speak our hope so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire and has seen the full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. A flower. Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong, wrest it from this remembrance, burn yourself free from our sad fate. Obtain the Everbloom. Nice. Whoa. Okay, so that wind is annoying. Okay, touche. Whoa. Almost died there. There another phase?
Cadestre.
Sir Knight, I am sorry. This was the only means to free you from the cursed threads.
Sama.
Oh, fret not, little one. Be proud, you've grown so strong. Zaza, let us just rest a little, and then we'll be away. Aw, kinda sad. Aw, that's sad. Here we go. Hey, I appreciate it, pizza. Have a good one. No! Woo! That was close. Our claws to crush, our claws to rule, our claws to save them all. What's this? Encrusted heart. Miss, hello. I see you survived somehow. Thought that last plunge must have been your end. It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. Aye, as you say, this bell's old, and time has a way of breaking things, even as fine forged as this. And see below. For its failure, I've been working hard at improving the design. Your last journey ended up being a valuable test. Ahem. Good. That return path is long closed to me, and your bell is now needed again. Again? Well, if you're game enough to try a second time, a shell shield's been fitted, and the bell's like new. Better and new. If you're planning another descent, head down, holler, and I'll get you going. Holler when you're ready, miss. The upgrades are done. That bell's as ready as it'll ever be. Do it. Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Who are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer. Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your heart and heart. Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us all. Oblivion may take you, child. My own life, I shall not sacrifice. I have survived the fury of your land. I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen wonder beyond its dangers. But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hollownest, and the void below all things. The darkness I will fear no longer. They're wiggly. Here we go. Protect me, flower.
What?
Whoa. Surprised I didn't get hit. Missed that pogo. Wait, what did I hit? Column? Yeah, it had to have been a column. Hidden. How'd you do that? How'd you do that? Okay. Got enough to heal. Heals are 4 health right now. I'm down to 2, so I'm gonna hold on to that. Oh, really? no way, I couldn't even see her. She's like, that's the point. Oh, that was close. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh my goodness. Literally 1 health. That better have been the end. That better have been the end. Are you dead? Do I hear a song? I take your soul. What? Do it! Whew. you familiar. Thought it was the alien from American Dad for a second. Okay. Is this the bonus mushroom scene that I got? Yeah. To be continued. Will I play it? I don't know. Find out at the end that the issues that I was having with the pogo and with the like jump not working and the dash sometimes not working, it had to do with the crest I was using. So when I switched back to the one that I was just using, the Wanderer or whatever it was, like all of those issues basically went away. So suddenly I could pogo at the speed that I needed to. So if you're having difficulty like getting through this game, whether it's the platforming or you're on a boss and the boss is too fast or whatever, if you're using the Reaper crest, like I think that was like 95% of my issue. When I switched over to other crests, suddenly I didn't have that issue. And I basically like stopped playing through the game because, at least streaming it, because it was just so frustrating because the buttons would not work. Like I would jump, it would not work. I would try and pogo, it would not work. And I think they added in a slight delay in being able to do your normal moveset that you would, whether it's a jump or pogo or whatever, in the Reaper crest. So switching away from that solved my issues, and I was able to actually finally beat the final boss. So if you want to see the highlights for the first game or the streams from this game or the game that came before it, Hollow Knight, you can find that on the screen right now, as well as in the gaming section of my home tab of YouTube. Just go to the home tab and click on the gaming header, and then it expands and it shows you all the prior streams as well as all the highlight reels and whatnot for all the different games that I played. But I hope you enjoyed this game, and I hope my frustration did not bleed through in the gameplay and in this video, because it was pretty frustrating at times because of that issue with the crest just not being allowing you to like play at the speed you needed to be able to like platform or fight a boss. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. 97%. Well, I don't think I'll get that last 3%. Thanks though.